Mic check 1, 2. Hey, Scott. I didn't even think of like text for the screen. Hey, Rose. Hey, your favorite witch. No need for text. The pic says it all. You know what? Let's run it. Going live on TikTok. Hey, Renault. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Queen.
Well, let's see how we say that. Acetaminophen. Acetaminophen. Is that okay?
Hey, good. Those work. Hey, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're going to be getting started shortly. Having a good Saturday. Melissa, hey, Ice Cold. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the heart muse. So, I can't think of any time I've seen him look at a woman like that. You know, I think it's all starting to come together. Howdy ho, Mac.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Thank you, Erica. New York City. Like between the email and between the way he talks about Arnold Palmer and now this, I don't know. Maybe he's just doing this out of like sexual frustration. Took a 7-hour nap. Tanner, I hate to break it to you, that's not a nap. That's a sleep. You slept. Like he just wants to experiment, and unfortunately he's what, a million years old, so he's from a time where he'd be judged for it. Maybe he's picturing him as Bubba LOL. I never watched The Apprentice or anything though. So I remember of moments on The Apprentice. I thought you were Mom Donnie for a second. I'll take that as a compliment. So on The Apprentice, I noticed it felt like he was overcompensating a lot. Like he would say, like if there was a gay contestant, he'd be like, "Oh, are you gay?" Not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean, you're an attractive man, but I'm more into women. Like, and that's like a weird thing to say. I would think, for like a straight man. But I don't know. Listen, I don't want to cast. I don't want to cast any rumors out there. But anyway, okay. So, I didn't really know what to put for the caption. Somebody in the YouTube chat said that the picture alone is good enough without the caption, and honestly, I kind of agree. But we're Obama. Hey Sage, thank you, Emmy. I still think we're not talking enough about the fact that the president essentially threatened the opposition members of the opposition party. Okay. But also, all veterans, right, threaten them with execution just for them reminding the military of their duty. All they did was remind them what is in the what's the oath you take? Hold on. What do you take when you enlist? What's it called? There's a word I'm looking for here. Thank you, Indigo. Is it just the oath of enlistment? Noodle, we're trying. Dude has like 1 million accounts and no life. It's a really tough. That's a tough combination. But yeah, so the oath you take when you join the military includes the part where you're supposed to disobey illegal orders. And so when Democratic lawmakers / veterans remind our military about that, the sitting president of the United States is threatening them with execution. And I know it feels like this is just going to be another one-day story because it's the era of Trump and none of this stuff matters. But this stuff matters, right? It like really, really matters. Because it's all stuff that a lot of people on the left were warning about leading up to the election. And the right kept calling us alarmists. Right? So when he calls the left the enemy within, right? And is calling, immigrants what is it? He says they're poisoning the blood of the nation, which is a direct quote from Mein Kampf. And we're sounding the alarm about this. He's talking about how he'll be a dictator on day one. He's talking about how he can do whatever he wants, and the president shouldn't even should be immune from all prosecution. All this stuff, and we're like, hey, like this is really sounding like we're not allowed to say the word. We can't. The moment you say Hitler, they turn their brains off. They're like, "Ha! You think he's gonna kill 6 million Jews?" Like I swear, that's the first thing they think of. It's like, yeah, he didn't start. He didn't start with killing 6 million. He didn't campaign on killing 6 million Jews, right? Not to mention 6 million other marginalized groups. I think it was 12 million total. That's not how he started. He started by winning an election and then not leaving, which Donald Trump tried. He tried it on January 6th of 2021. And I thought, and most brain havers in this country thought that was it. There's no way, like, he would ever win a primary, let alone an election. But here we are again. And so when he wins the primary, and Democrats are like, hey, he's literally talking about the enemy within. He's talking about, he's demonizing Americans, let alone immigrants. He's leading to an increase in hate crimes to certain communities. where he's just making shit up about Haitians eating cats and dogs. And that's leading to bomb threats, and that's leading to um, what's it called? School closures in Ohio. And he's talking about how he's going to deport legal citizens if they protest against Israel. This was all it was in his platform. It wasn't very long for anyone that watched the comparisons of the two candidates. His platform was like 14 pages total. It was in the platform where he talked about deporting students that protested against Israel. And so we're pointing all this stuff out, right? And then like, no, you're alarmist. You're alarmist. It's like, okay, all right. He literally just called the I'm sorry, he didn't call for the execution. We have to be so careful with our words because Republicans will be like, you guys are spinning it. He threatened execution towards the opposition party, political opponents. Not only that, by the way, so when everyone was jumping to his defense, when the right was jumping to his defense after the Jimmy Kimmel debacle and said, well, he didn't force he didn't direct the FCC to get rid of Kimmel, and you guys are just jumping to conclusions. Well, literally 2 days ago at a press conference, when a reporter from, I think it was ABC, asked him a very valid question, his response was, "I think we should pull their license." So like, this is all out in the open now, right? Just calling for the death of his political opponents. Calling for the deplatforming of news organizations or comedians or anyone that speaks ill of him. This is all out in the open, and it's just crickets from the right. I at some point, I think they have to come to grips with the fact that they're not pro-America. Been a while since seeing you on my FYP, man. Yeah, I had a month hiatus. All right, we're going to go to our first guest. If you're here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We're live Friday and Saturday nights doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. Thank you all so much. Hi, welcome up.
How are you? Can you hear me?
I can.
I'm excited to be here.
All right. Excited to have you. You a Trump supporter?
Absolutely.
Okay. And what about this administration? What about this president?
Well, I supported him back. Well, first, just a little backstory. I used to be a Democrat, switched to Republican back in the mid 2000s, because I didn't like what I was hearing from Democrats, and then after about 10 years, didn't like what I was hearing from Republicans. So here comes Trump, an outsider. Some could say he was an insider because he was a donor and all that stuff, but I think that was just more business than political. But supported him because he was an outsider and just mass corruption and all that within the government. Uh, I love our government, but not the people within it, and so gave him a shot. And the way he was treated his first time around, obviously was going to give him a second chance, and here we are. But what I like about him is the border, illegal immigration, foreign wars, all that stuff. Of course, we got the Venezuela stuff going on now, but still, it's nothing like it was before.
Okay.
And yeah, all that stuff.
All right. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something new today, and I'm just gonna list out the topics here. Okay. So, one, I wanted to.
By the way, I'm not reading from any notes. This is off the top of my head.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay. So, one, I wanted to talk about how he was treated first term. Definitely want to talk about that. Next, you said the border and foreign wars, right? Okay.
And then girls playing or boys playing in girls sports and stuff like that.
Girl playing in boys sports? What?
Boys. So the whole trans thing. Boys going into girls'
Whole
bathrooms
trans
playing.
thing. Okay.
Mhm.
Children's genitals. Okay. So I mean that's what you guys seem to be obsessed with, but
Well,
sports.
no, not us. You guys. I
Okay.
mean,
No, we literally never talk about it. It's the Trump campaign and Trump campaign allies spent $215 million attacking trans people in the 2024 campaign. Kamala Harris's platform didn't even include anything about trans people. So, like, you guys are obsessed with it, but that's number
yeah,
four.
you still.
We're gonna go one at a time. We're gonna go one at a time. Really quickly, I do want to bring up our co-host for today. Hey, Erica.
Oh, hi. I forgot my camera was on. Hi. I was doing something on the computer. Hello. Okay, one moment.
All, all
I'm
right.
here.
Well, Erica sets up. Okay, so can you elaborate a little bit on what you mean by how he was treated in his first term?
Just all the impeachments, all that stuff. The P gate, the Russia collusion, all that stuff, and
What's P-gate? Pizzagate?
uh, no P like pee pee like potty.
Oh, the PP tape.
Yes,
Oh, okay, got
gate.
you. Okay, so now the first thing you mentioned when you said that you wanted to give him a chance in the first place, which is like when you started giving me the backstory, I thought the story was going to be I gave him a chance because he was an outsider and he was going to fight corruption, and then obviously it was clear that I was mistaken, and then I voted for Biden in 2020 and Kamala in 2024. But it sounded, yeah, something you must have missed a chapter. So you gave him a chance in 2016 because he was an outsider and was going to fight corruption. Now, when he threatens to withhold already congressionally approved aid to Ukraine unless they investigate his political opponent, Joe Biden, how is that not the definition of corruption?
So it's been a while since I've discussed this topic, and again, this is off the top of my head. I'm reading no notes like you guys, so I want to make that clear.
I mean, the only notes I have on
Um,
the screen are the ones that came out of your mouth. I'm not reading notes either.
right. So that whole ordeal with Ukraine and Burisma and all that
Charisma
stuff.
had nothing to do with it. We could talk about that's a separate issue that we could talk about. That had nothing to do with what I just brought up.
Right. What Trump, if I remember correctly, what Trump was trying to get to the bottom of was when uh, that prosecutor in Ukraine was going after the Burisma company, and Joe Biden said, I'm leaving here with the money unless that prosecutor is fired." And then they ended up firing him, and he was on tape bragging about that. And then I think a couple of weeks later, that's when Hunter Biden moved into like a leadership role on their board, even though he really doesn't have any knowledge. It was basically a pay to play type of
Yeah,
thing.
I understand what you're
Um,
saying, but I don't know how any of that has to do with what I just asked you. Donald Trump
oh,
approaches the president of Ukraine and he says, "This aid that has already been congressionally approved, I'm going to withhold this aid unless you investigate my political opponent Joseph Biden."
no, that's not how it went.
Oh, okay. So if I show you that's how it went, what's going to happen? Are you going to realize that you've been wrong for 8 full years, or what are we doing here? Because that's literally what took place. It's actually what the
Okay.
impeachment was about.
Right. So no, the was about a lieutenant colonel who leaked so-called information, a phone call saying that that's what happened. But basically, it's my understanding that all Trump did is say, "I give you permission to reverse course from the previous administration and all this corruption."
Your,
Uh,
your understanding,
can,
unfortunately, is incorrect. Like I hate to break it to you. 8 years later, you've had 8 years to find this out. That's just not what happened. It's Trump said he's going to withhold aid unless they investigate Joe Biden. Now, whether
so
or
he
not Joe
did.
Biden, we can go into whether Joe Biden should be investigated or whether he
So
did
he
anything
did
wrong.
what Joe Biden did. Got it.
I'm sorry.
So he did what Joe Biden did.
When okay,
Did Joe Biden
just so we're
threaten
clear,
to?
I am totally willing to talk about the Joe Biden, Burisma, all of that, but we don't do pivots without concessions. What he did, I can pull it up for you.
So you're reading.
What?
You're reading off of your notes.
I'm not reading off of
Let's
anything
get
right now.
the
That's why I said
field.
I can pull it up for you, Smoothie. I can
Okay.
pull it up for you.
No, go ahead.
What he did was he threatened to withhold congressionally approved aid in exchange for a foreign leader investigating his political opponent. That's what he did. Now, if you think that's the same thing Biden did, we can talk about that after you say you are right. That is corruption.
Okay, let's see the proof then, based on what you're saying. Let's go down this.
Okay, so when I show you the proof, this is what's called setting the goalpost before you can move it. When I show you the proof, will you agree that that's corruption, or are you gonna move the goalpost and say, well, it wasn't exactly, it's okay because Biden, blah blah blah. If I show you the proof right now,
I want. Okay, so let's set the standard. I want proof that Donald Trump contacted the Ukrainian president and said, "I want you to investigate Joe Biden, or I'm withholding money." If you can prove that,
okay.
I
So
appreciate it.
I'm gonna this was a phone call in July of 2019. I'm gonna pull it up right now, and I expect at the end of it for you to say, you are right. This is corrupt, right?
Okay.
Okay.
But you're going to play it in full, right?
I don't know how long the phone call is. Give me a second. If it's really long, then we're just gonna have to go to the important part.
You're not going to do a BBC on me, are you?
Oh, okay, all right. So this is what I'm gonna. If the phone call's long, go do. You had 8 years to do it, right? You had 8 years. You supported a racist rapist for 8 years. Could have googled this yourself, but you know what? Well, let's look how long it is. I'm sorry. Let's check how
Just
long
go
it is.
play your part. Yeah, go play your part.
I'm gonna play the phone call, Smoothie. I'm gonna play the phone call. Okay.
Okay, go ahead and play.
Okay.
Waiting.
So it's transcribed. We might have to do some reading.
Oh my gosh.
Is that going to be okay for you? Are you able to read? I can read it for you.
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. I can pull it up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is unclassified document. This was unclassified, by the way, just so we're clear. This was unclassified by Donald Trump himself. All right. So before you say that I'm this is all fake news. Okay. Oh. Okay. The president, congratulations on a great victory. We have watched from the United States, and you did a terrific job. The way you came from behind somebody who wasn't given much of a chance, and you ended up winning easily. It's a fantastic achievement. Congratulations. You're absolutely right, Mr. President. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. The president, I think your country's very happy about that. Okay. Well, it's very nice of you to say that. I will say that we do a lot for Ukraine. We spend a lot of effort and a lot of time, much more than the European countries are doing, and they should be helping you more than they are. Germany does almost nothing for you. All they do is talk, and I think it's something that you should really ask them about. When I was speaking to Angela Merkel, she talks Ukraine, but she doesn't do anything. A lot of the European countries are the same way, so I think it's something you want to look at. But the United States has been very good to Ukraine. I wouldn't say that it's reciprocal necessarily, because things that are happening are not good, but the United States has been very, very good to Ukraine. Right. So Zelensky responds, yes, you are absolutely right. Not only 100%, but actually 1,000%. And I can tell you the following. I did talk to Angela Merkel, blah, 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 blah. Okay, back to the president. I would like you to do us a favor, though, because our country has been through a lot and Ukraine knows a lot about it. I would like you to find out what happened with this whole situation with Ukraine. They say CrowdStrike. I guess you have one of your wealthy people. The server, they say Ukraine has it. There are a lot of things that went on, the whole situation. I think you're surrounding yourself with some of the same people. I would like to have the Attorney General call you or your people, and I would like you to get to the bottom of it. As you saw yesterday, that whole nonsense ended with a very poor performance by a man named Robert Mueller, an incompetent performance, but they say a lot a lot of it started with Ukraine. Whatever you can do, it's very important that you do it if it's possible. All right. Yes, it is very important to me and everything that you just mentioned earlier for me as president. Not so much matters what the. Do you want me to read what the Ukrainian president said, or just? It's not that long, I guess. I don't know if are you still following?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Yes, it is very important for me and everything that you just mentioned earlier. For me as a president, it is very important, and we are open for any future cooperation. We are ready to open a new page on cooperation in relations between the United States and Ukraine. For that purpose, I just recalled our ambassador from the United States, and he will be replaced by a very competent and very experienced ambassador who will work hard on making sure that our nations are getting closer. I would also like and cooperate even more so. I will personally tell you that one of my assistants spoke with Mr. Giuliani just recently to Ukraine. I just wanted to assure you once again, that you have nobody but friends around us. I will make sure that I surround myself with the best and most experienced people. I also wanted to tell you that we are a strategic partnership. I also plan to surround myself with the great people. And in addition to that investigation, I guarantee, as president of Ukraine, that all the investigations will be done openly and candidly. That I can assure you. Good, because I heard you had a prosecutor who was very good and he was shut down, and that's really unfair. A lot of people are talking about that. The way they shut your very good prosecutor down, and you had some very bad people involved. Mr. Giuliani is a highly respected man. He was mayor of New York City, a great mayor, and I would like him to call you. I will ask him to call you along with the Attorney General. Rudy very much knows what's happening, and he is a very capable guy. If you could speak to him, that would be great. The former ambassador from the United States, the woman, was bad news, and the people she was dealing with in Ukraine were bad news, so I just want to let you know. The other thing, there's a lot of talk about Biden's son, that Biden stopped the prosecution, and a lot of people want to find out about that. So whatever you can do with the Attorney General will be great. Biden went around bragging that he stopped the prosecution, so if you can look into it, it sounds horrible to me. I wanted to tell you about the prosecutor. First of all, I understand and I'm knowledgeable about the situation. Since we have won the absolute majority in our parliament, the next prosecutor general will be 100% my person, my candidate, who will be. Thank you, Abby. Who will be approved by parliament and will start the new prosecutor in September. He or she will look into the situation specifically to the company that you mentioned in this issue. The issue of the investigation of the case is actually the issue of making sure to restore the honesty. So we will take care of that, and we will work on the investigation of the case. On top of that, I would kindly ask if you have any additional information you can provide us. It would be very helpful for the investigation. Okay. So.
Now, what part of that did you disagree with?
So the point where Donald Trump points out that we help Ukraine a lot, but it's not really reciprocal. And then the point where he asks them to specifically look into his political opponent.
Okay, well, that refutes the entire claim that you made.
What was the claim that I made?
The last 8 years, you have been absent-minded about all of that. Seems that I remember more than you.
You ignored the part that he got impeached for.
That's why we're talking about this. What did he get impeached for? You just read it, and there was nothing wrong with that. So please explain to me what you read and what you didn't read.
Let's read. You know what? Let's read the impeachment document.
Erica, do you want to help him out because he is struggling?
He doesn't need any help. He's doing just fine. He's doing just fine. There we go. Okay, turn the mic on. I forgot about
Okay. So
I think you remember
the Constitution provides. Here, I'll read this for you. I know this is a lot of information for you to process. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, there's a lot of information for you to process, but you're learning, hopefully.
Oh yes, I'm learning a lot.
The Constitution provides that the House of Representatives.
I'm learning a lot.
Okay, well, I mean, it kind of sounds like nothing I say is going to change your mind. I mean, you think that he was impeached?
No, I think you've already basically dog walked yourself because the claim that you just made and what you just read word for word in the transcript, basically, you would agree that what Biden did is probably not a good thing, interfering with other people's affairs.
I told you we are not allowed to talk about Biden until you concede that this was corruption. You understand that, right? I don't allow pivots without concessions.
Wait. So we can't talk about Biden, even though all of this is about Trump supposedly going after Biden. Make it make sense.
It's not that we can't talk about
You're
Biden.
not starting
What you're trying to do, sir, I need your just have more than one synapse fire at a time. Okay, I need you to just calm yourself and absorb what I'm saying. You're trying to pivot to Biden's corruption, and what I'm telling you is that if you're describing what Biden is doing as the same thing that Trump is doing, then what you need to concede to is that this is corruption first, and then we can talk about Biden. I'm not going to let you say this is the same thing Biden did, but Biden's was corruption.
How
and
is
this
that corruption?
Wasn't.
Wait,
wait a minute. Hold on. Popcorn, did you just ask how is that corruption? You just said how is that corruption?
Yes, how is that corruption?
Because he violated federal law. In his request to Ukraine, he violated federal law, asking them to do him a favor to investigate his political opponents. That was against the law. He violated the Empowerment Control Act. He did. He asked them to do a favor and open an investigation into the Bidens. All right. So there's that.
That's not what he read me.
Also,
that's not at all what he read in that transcript.
Hey, Popcorn, stop doing that. You know better.
Well, let's take a case.
You owe everybody on this app money. Come on, behave yourself.
Now, stop pivoting. Let's stick to.
I'm not pivoting. I'm just saying you owe everyone money. So if I were you, I would just be quiet and start listening so you can learn you something. That's all.
Yes. All right.
Let me finish, please. Thank you.
Okay, go ahead.
Appreciate you. All right. So the GAO, the Government Accountability Office, which is, of course, nonpartisan, all right, they concluded that Trump did, in fact, violate federal law, the Empowerment Act, all right, by withholding the funds from Ukraine, all right, for a reason not permitted by law. That was their findings. Also, the House found him guilty. Well, not guilty. They find him. They impeached him. Is what they did. They impeached him, and they did it because abuse of power and also obstruction of Congress. All right. So, are you sitting here? And telling us that what Donald Trump did wasn't corruption? Is that what you're telling us?
So let's track it down. So you're saying that GAO. Well, I got to clarify. All right. Before I say yes or no, I got to clarify what the question is, because you said about 10 things there. So are you saying that Trump withholding?
No, the main question was: are you trying to say that Donald Trump did not commit an act of corruption? Is that what you're trying to say?
And my question to you is, what is the charge?
What was the charge?
Yes.
It's right here. Abuse of power. Erica just said it. If you opened your ears.
Said abuse of power.
Abuse of power and obstruction of Congress.
I said that.
Right. So how did he abuse his power?
He abused his power by threatening to withhold funds.
And what did Joe Biden do?
From another country, unless they did a favor for him. All right.
And what did Joe Biden do?
Dude.
What did Joe Biden do?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think he's not tracking.
Not tracking, bro. You're not tracking. I don't think you understand. Having a foreign leader,
that was so stupid, man.
Joe Biden. Just so we're clear, Joe Biden could be guilty. Okay, we don't even get to go to that part of the conversation until you concede that this is an abuse of power, right? Then we can go. If you want.
Okay.
You wanted to interrupt? Go ahead and interrupt.
No. So we know for a fact that Joe Biden withheld money because he's on camera bragging about it. That is a crime, yes or no?
I will not discuss that until you concede to this. I'm not going to go down a second rabbit hole. I'm sorry.
Let's do it in chronological order. Let's see. Hold on. Let's talk about what happened first. The very first thing that happened in this situation was Joe Biden committed a corruptible crime by withholding funds to Ukraine, yes or no?
I will not allow you to pivot. We will go to it the moment we finish what we started
pivoting.
with.
Let's take this in order.
Is pivoting. Because so in your mind, I just want you to answer this. Answer this. Popcorn, I want you to answer this. If Joe Biden did do something wrong, does that make it okay for the sitting president of the United States to ask a foreign nation to investigate his political opponent, Joe Biden, and if not, he will freeze their funds? Is that okay? If Joe Biden did something wrong, is that okay?
Is anybody above the law?
You know
Yes
how
or
you
no?
you answered my question with a question? I need a fucking yes or a no. If Joe Biden did do something wrong, does that make it okay?
Yes, it does.
It does
Absolutely.
make it okay.
100%.
Okay, thank you. All right, so I'm not going to
Absolutely.
waste my
Yeah.
time talking to somebody that doesn't understand the laws of this country. You don't
So show
know.
me
You
in the
don't
law
care.
where it
You're
says you
inside
can't
Trump's
do that.
asshole. And
Show me in the law where it says you can't do that.
oh, Erica just said it. Erica,
Show me in the
quid
law
pro
where it
quo is
says
illegal. You want me to pull that up too?
yes.
Like
Show me in the law where
popcorn.
it says that you cannot do what Trump did.
Okay, when I pull that up, we're setting the goalpost right now. When I show you that quid pro quo is illegal, you will agree that what Trump did was illegal, correct?
Just pull it up.
No. You don't get to
No,
move the
no,
goalpost.
no,
I said
no.
it first so that everyone sees. The 400 people in here see you move the goalpost in real time. We're going to set it first. When I show you what he did was illegal, will you admit that he committed a crime, that he broke the law?
No.
No, you won't.
Well,
Okay.
let's-
All right. I'm done with that conversation. I'm sorry.
Point
Like,
of talking to him.
we don't.
There's
What's
no
the point?
of talking to him.
What's the point? Show me the evidence. Show me the evidence. But if you show me the evidence, I'm still not going to change my mind. But what's the point?
Exactly. I'm
May
still
as well
going to
fuck
say
the law.
no.
Jesus
What are we
Christ.
doing?
Yeah, we don't like. There's no reason to talk to people that are very clearly bad faith, and that guy clearly bad faith.
Exactly.
It doesn't. The proof doesn't matter. What happened doesn't matter to him. He's in the Trump cult, and that's it. He's in the Trump cult because look at his talking points.
Exactly.
These were the reasons that he brought him up. We didn't get to the other three because we couldn't even get through. Reality. So the problem with debating a lot of these right wingers and MAGA is that we can't even agree on reality to get to an actual debate. There was a time in this country where the left and the right agreed on the problems but disagreed on the solutions.
Exactly.
But now we don't even agree on reality anymore, and that's an issue.
Exactly.
I'm beating him off.
Dan, the thing is that it's the Empowerment Control Act of 1974. It was passed into law after Nixon, because remember Nixon was withholding funds that were appropriated by Congress. So basically, the Empowerment Control Act says that the president has to go through Congress to do any type of impoundments, which means withholding or any deferrals, temporary delays of funds. So yeah, so basically that's it. So that's it, and that's what Donald Trump, the law he broke per the GAO, is that he didn't go through Congress when he was withholding that $400 billion. So yeah, he didn't get their approval.
Thank you, Erica. I didn't get a chance to properly introduce our co-host today, but for those that aren't following, Erica Shante very clearly knows her stuff.
Hi.
All right. I'm here to just crash out and yell at the guests. Erica is here to educate them. But yeah, make sure you're following Erica. Also, make sure you're following this channel if you're not already. We do have a few other channels, so some people might be following on a backup and not following here. Just double check next to my name. If you see a little red oval that says follow, hit that follow button. Make sure you're following Erica. Press that little, should be a gray circle with a white plus sign. Hit that. If you do feel inclined to send gifts or support the live or anything like that, I do appreciate it. But honestly, the only thing I really want is some taps and some follows. Thank you. All right.
I am not like Dan. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. Links are in the bio. I am not like Dan. Dan is a better human than I am.
I don't know if I'd say all that, but I do want to quickly address Popcorn's other 3 points. Maybe they'll come up with another guest, but in reference to the border, he said he liked what's happening at the border right now. The question is, the question I would have asked Popcorn if didn't have to kick him over his very clear bad faith arguments is
Exactly.
the question I would have asked is, what did Trump do differently than Joe Biden? And more importantly, what did Biden do? Because what the NPC brain of MAGA is going to say is that Biden opened the border and let tens of millions of illegals in. That's how they call them by adjectives. They don't even call them they don't call them illegal immigrants anymore. They call it illegals. Don't even see them as people. But they just opened the border, let illegals in. And when I ask, what law did he change? What did he do? They don't have anything. They short circuit. So that's how that's a preview of how that debate would went. For number 3, we talked about the foreign wars. he would have said, "Oh well, he ended 9 wars." I would have asked him, did he even know 8 of those 9 before Trump ran for office? No. Additionally, I would have asked him how many of those did Trump actually have a direct hand in ending. He would have said all 9, but he would have not known, and he would have forced us to look up all 9. Could have been a whole thing. Also, I'd have pointed out that he said he was going to resolve these conflicts on day 1. He still hasn't resolved Ukraine, Russia. That's neither here nor there. And number 4 was the really, really brain broken argument from MAGA that literally it sent them so far off the deep end where they're just constantly thinking about like trans children genitalia. That's just it's all they can think about. To where it's not even a part of Kamala Harris's platform, and they're spending $215 million advertising against trans people. This is like 1% of the population. And there are, I think, 0% reported assaults in bathrooms and shit like that. And yet it is like the top issue for them. It's in their top 5. When polled for Trump supporters, it was top 5. Men and women's sports. Bro, what? We were talking about, in terms of trans athletes, less than 10 in a league of 500,000. Less than 10. They said, okay, yeah, he was found civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, and okay, yeah, he's a convicted felon, and okay, yeah, he literally quotes Hitler, and okay, yeah, he said immigrants are poisoning the blood of our nation, and okay, yeah, he sexualizes children, and okay, yeah, he sexualizes his daughter, and okay, yeah, he cut taxes for rich people, and okay, yeah, he's gonna do blanket tariffs that are gonna raise our prices. Okay, yeah, but I really, 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 really hate trans people. Absolutely insane that there is a segment of the population that voted based on that. But those were that guest's talking points. Let's go to the next guest.
And then you ask them, do you know any transgendered people? And they say no. They say no. So you just hate someone that you've never even encountered before. Like, you know nothing about transgender people. You just know that you don't like them. And it's all manufactured, basically. It's Donald Trump creating these issues, and he definitely does use his identity politics to do so. Also, Popcorn, why are you in the request? Like, be so friggin' for real. Right, I'm bringing whoever this guy is.
Oh, thank you, Erica.
You better be a Trump supporter.
Yo.
Hi, Jordan. Are you a Trump supporter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Poor buddy. All right. So, what about this administration and this president do you support?
The illegals, for sure. And then like his view on it, like ICE. And then the trans thing too, because I feel that.
You're trolling, right?
On God, I'm not trolling. What you mean? How you gonna
But I
tell me
just
I'm
heard a
trolling?
chuckle in the back of his
The
throat.
fuck? I literally said ICE and then transgenders. I support
How
his
old are
views on
you?
those. 22.
2. It's your first time voting, isn't it?
One of my, yeah, technically.
Yeah, it's your
Technically.
algorithm. I mean, what do you know about undocumented immigrants in this country? Like, tell us, like, how many came into the country during the Biden administration?
Millions.
Like, what's the negative? Like, the negative of undocumented immigrants on the U.S. economy, society as a whole. Like, give us something to work with.
Because they like come in here, right? And then if they do anything wrong, that should have happened regardless because they weren't supposed to be here. And then on top of that, right, they're taking opportunities from Americans.
Yeah. Where'd you hear that from?
Online.
You have any statistical evidence to back that up? Any data?
Yeah,
Reports?
any crime that an undocumented illegal commits supports my evidence that they shouldn't be here.
Any crime?
Any
Okay,
crime.
so what I think is that any American, like a native born person here, all right, I think any crime that they commit, right, that supports my evidence to say that all Americans who commit crime shouldn't be in the United States either.
But
They
that's
should
the
go
problem.
bye-bye.
They should be here because they were
No,
born
they
here.
shouldn't
have
be
the
here.
right
No,
to
they're
be here.
committing crime, so they shouldn't be here.
No, even if they do, they
Even
should
though the
still be here.
Cato Institute actually has a study there that says that undocumented immigrants commit 50% less crimes than U.S. citizens.
That's too much, though. 50% less is still too much.
50% less?
That's any
That's
percent.
still okay. I think
Any
it's too much
percent.
that Americans are committing crimes.
But that's their right.
You
They're
realize how
Americans.
but do you see how silly your argument
How
sounds
is it?
though, Jordan?
Your argument, Cecilia, you're saying even though they shouldn't be here, they're committing less. It's like they shouldn't be here at
No.
all.
What
So if they're
I'm
committing
saying,
anything, it's too
Jordan,
much.
what I'm saying is that your argument is stupid. All right. And I'm saying
Oh
that your
yeah, that's what
argument
you
is
say when you can't
stupid
debate.
because they commit less crimes than
So
United
tell me
States
how it's
citizens
acceptable.
do. But then also another thing is that you totally can't tell us what net negative do undocumented immigrants have on the U.S. Like
harming
you won't
kids,
even be
harming
able to
kids.
even say what your issue
I
is.
can say it. They harm kids.
Ooh, you don't want
They
to go
harm
down that
kids.
route,
You
buddy.
don't want to do that. You don't
Why
want to do
not?
that.
They harm kids.
You
They
don't
harm
want to do
innocent
that.
people.
You know who usually harms kids?
White team men. But who
Yeah.
cares?
Yeah, conservative white
Yeah.
team men. Really. Very
Yeah, obviously, but still, again, if they do that, right, that's
they're
wrong.
right.
But if the immigrant does that, it's even worse because it shouldn't have happened. It was unaccounted for.
What? Do you? This person is stupid, and I don't know if
I'm
I want to do it,
stupid.
Dan. And the
That's
reason
what
why
I
I
would say
don't
if
want
I
to do
can't
it, Dan, I'm
debate.
talking.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
I'm talking to the host, sir. I'm talking to the host.
Oh, the host
The
is
reason
stupid.
why I
agree with you.
don't want to do it is because one, I'm pretty sure he's blackfishing. So that's the first part.
I guess
The
I'm blackfishing.
second part is that he literally just said that it's okay that white men, all right, commit the most assaults against children because
It's
they were
not okay.
born
It's
here.
acceptable because that's expected, right? That's what you don't understand the point. You do not understand the point I'm bringing across. It's wrong, obviously.
What?
You're not listening. Bro, chill.
1 second. Just a reminder, 90 million people didn't vote. The goal of these lives is no longer to change MAGA's mind. I can't change MAGA's mind. They're too far
Exactly.
gone, right? The goal of these lives is
Out
for,
here.
there's 400 of you in here. I know a few of you are of that 90 million. Maybe some of you just came of age, but some of you weren't following. You didn't realize that they live amongst us, okay? They live amongst us. Please register to vote and go out and vote. Thank you. Okay, go ahead, Jordan. Finish. Keep digging in that hole.
I'm blackfishing too. Like
Keep
I
digging
ain't
that
like
hole.
I'm Ethiopian. Like chill out.
What?
Everything I love.
Say that again?
She said I'm blackfishing, but I'm Ethiopian. My fault. I'm mixed with European. I
Wait,
didn't
hold
ask
on.
my ancestors to do that. Chill out. She doesn't know what Ethiopian is.
I don't know what Ethiopian is, Dan.
You don't. What is it
Okay.
then?
All right. I don't know. No, I don't know what Ethiopian is. I don't know.
That's
I
what
didn't
I
know
thought.
Ethiopian was a race, but okay.
It's not. It's an ethnicity.
Oh, okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure you were aware.
Well, you said I
You
was
said
blackfishing
you
because I don't
literally
sound. Because I
just
sound
said
proper.
that you
What do you
just
want me to?
said that
Yo,
I'm
fool.
Ethiopian,
You want me to sound
and it's
like
not
that?
my fault. I'm mixed with European. I
You want
didn't
me to
know
spew the
that.
N-word?
I didn't
Is
know
that what
that
you want me to do?
Ethiopian and what else? Ethiopian and European were racist. I'm so sorry.
Because if you didn't have
I
your
also
camera
didn't know
on,
that
if
you were cake batter and that you could be mixed. So
Oh
I didn't know that
yeah,
either.
that's
What
horrible.
are you,
I
paint?
can't. Number one, I
What do you
can't believe you
paint?
said that. And
What do
number
you
two, if you
paint?
didn't have your camera on, I think you're blackfishing too.
You wouldn't
Because
think that I was blackfishing,
because you
because my
sound
photo
because
was black. So there's that.
you're
You wouldn't
talking
think. I have
proper though.
videos all up over here. All
Yeah,
right, just
bro.
because you're
Why
anti-black,
don't you
all
defeat
right,
what I
don't
said
project
though?
that onto me.
Why don't you defeat
Okay,
what I
you're the
said
one
though?
that's anti-black.
How am I anti-black?
Okay,
I'm talking about immigrants.
yeah, you literally just said that
But
I'm
black,
talking
but you want
white.
me
What
to
does it
say
mean to
something,
talk
Auntie?
white? What does it
Huh?
mean to talk white? What does it mean to talk white? Tell us, please,
Well,
cake batter. Tell us,
I'm
cake
not gonna say
batter.
that.
Since you're mixed, what does it mean to talk white?
I'm not saying that. Please don't.
That's literally what you just said. You
For
said
real,
that
for
you
real
would
though,
think
for real.
that if I didn't have my camera on, that I was blackfishing because I'm talking white. That's what you said.
Don't refer to me as
So
cake
I
batter. That's a
want
slur.
you to tell the class, what does it mean to talk white? Come on, cake batter.
Y'all were saying I
You
sound
said
upset.
it with your
Yeah,
chest.
because
Say it.
okay,
What
I
does it mean
will.
to talk
But
white?
people in the comments are saying I sound upset. If you were getting a slur thrown at you, cake batter, you'd be pissed off too.
No, that's not a slur.
That's not.
That's not a
She
slur.
brought
You
it
don't know
up
how
when you
slurs
called
work.
yourself mixed. She said, "I didn't know you were cake batter. That can be mixed." I know you're not tracking the conversation.
I am.
You're not
No, you know what? You're not
tracking. No,
tracking.
you're
You're
not.
not tracking the fact that you can't even comprehend what I'm saying. I'm saying
Jesus
it's okay.
Christ. Okay,
It's
use
not
your
okay.
words.
It's wrong if a YT person does what we were talking about, right? But if an immigrant does it, it's even more wrong because it shouldn't have happened in the first place.
He's stupid.
How can you disprove that?
He's
There's
fucking
cause and there's
stupid.
effect. There's cause
so
and there's
stupid.
effect, right?
He's so
And
fucking
then
stupid.
there for that to happen with the white team men, there was a cause, right? But the immigrants, there shouldn't have even been a cause. It's just an
What was
effect.
the cause for the white man to assault the child? What was the cause? Can you explain that one?
Oh God.
You know.
What?
What? What is happening?
I mean, you still can't debate. But why don't you talk about the trans thing?
I'm just lost on what you mean by that. You said that when a white person assaults a child, there's a cause, but when an immigrant does it, there is no cause. I asked you, so what is the cause? And you said, you know.
I guess it was a slip up of words.
Ah,
And you
okay.
so we
All
don't
right.
understand what it is that you're trying to say. Boy, because you're not saying anything. That's why. Good grief. That's why I said use your words. Use your words. All right. No one here is going to hurt you. I promise. Use your words. I'm going to go back on mute. All right. And just use your words. Try to explain what it is that you mean.
So why do you want grown men and women? And
Wait. You don't pivot. Don't pivot. Explain what you meant.
What do you talk? I told you. I did not mean to say that.
Well, so just you take the whole thing back. Just
what? When I said what?
When you said there was a cause for white people to assault children.
Well, there is a cause.
What is the cause?
Like, because they're not active, they don't get any.
Okay.
So, since they're not interacting with people their age, they're lonely and shit like that, and they do that shit.
And so, are you?
I'm not approving it, but I'm saying that's
wrong, right?
We obviously,
okay,
yeah.
So if it's wrong when a white person does it, also wrong when an undocumented immigrant does it.
No, but you're not getting that point.
White people do it way more.
But it's worse. It's absolutely worse, and it should not happen. You're reaching don't.
Cover your ears, Dan. Cover your ears. Earmuffs. Nigga, what? What the fuck is you talking about? Seriously, like what are you talking about? All right, do you understand that when it comes to, all right, these crimes, it is actually more likely that the Hispanic or the Latin person is going to be sentenced to a longer prison sentence.
Yeah, I don't appreciate that. Whoever did that, I don't appreciate that.
Poor baby.
More time because we have a process here in the United States. It's called the criminal justice system. Is it perfect? No, it is not. All right. But with that being said, okay, the Hispanic person or the Latin person, the immigrant, okay, because I know that's what you're talking about. You're not talking about the Ukrainian.
I'm talking
you're not
about
talking about the white immigrant. We know that much. But anywho, the
illegal
Hispanic or Latin person is going to be
all of them
sentenced at a longer rate because black people are already sentenced about what is 19%. I believe Hispanics are 13% more time than them.
I do not
Hold on, they serve
that.
a longer sentence, and then guess what happens to them because they're not citizens? Once they finish with their sentence, they're deported. So they serve their time for the crime that they committed, all right, and then they're deported. Okay.
What do you? Okay. So can we move on to the trans thing though? Because I think
no, we can't move on to the trans thing though. No, why? Because you want to be hateful towards trans people too, right? Because you didn't get your rocks off being hateful towards immigrants. You want to be hateful to trans people now? Like, what are we doing?
Whoa, are you serious? That's not professional. Yo, stop with that. I'm being for real. Do not do that again.
Someone please send another dinosaur.
I'm being for real.
Like,
you're reaching.
Please just send all of them.
Wait. Why does it hurt you so much that you stink?
Because that shit's highly offensive. Like you're using it.
This guy stinks.
Stop. I'm
like
gonna say it.
I'm stinks, bro. Your argument
that.
stinks. It smells like hot garbage. Like it stinks. Your argument is awful.
Stop that. No, I'm being for.
This guy stinks.
I can't have a debate when someone's spamming. Oh brother, this guy stinks. Like that's not funny, man.
It's funny as fuck.
Maybe they're not even saying it to me.
They're saying it to you. I promise.
Who knows who they're saying it to?
Yeah, but you can't debate me on the trans thing, which is you didn't even get to that point with the other dude, and I was watching that whole debate, and I think he had some.
Well,
stinks.
Thank you, Erica. Thank you, Erica. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you all around. Thank you,
Y'all
Abby.
really think that shit's comedy? That shit is lame as fuck.
Okay, so I mean, listen. Here's the thing. For
It's
you,
corny.
okay, for you, MAGA people, right? If you really want to get to the trans topic, you got two options.
Stop.
You got two options. Either bring it up first, which is what you guys really want to do, because that's all you have on your mind is trans people's genitals. Either bring it up first, or fucking concede ever when you're proven wrong. Ever. Because what we
How
don't
did you
do,
prove
I'm
me
sorry,
wrong?
what we don't do on this platform is we will not just allow pivots with no concessions. Done doing that.
Exactly.
You literally, all you did was call out my apparent race, but that was Erica who called me I don't even know, what did you call me, a cake batter or something like that? And
No,
then
darling. Once again, let's try it again. You called yourself mixed, and I said
with
I
European,
didn't know that
yes.
you were cake batter. I also said I didn't know that you were paint.
Whatever. I don't even know
Do
what
you
you're
want to
saying.
be oil
But
and water too?
how have you're talking about pivot, right?
This guy stinks.
All right. Let's
Stop
we
with
have-
that.
hold
That's
on.
highly offensive.
Let me see if
Like,
someone
for
else
real.
is in the guest box. So,
Can you? But
God.
can
You're such a
before I
sweetheart.
leave? Wait,
I'm
before I
not.
leave, can you tell me how illegal immigrants committing crime isn't worse than American committing crime? You haven't proven.
It is
You haven't
not
brought a
crime is
stat
crime,
out.
bro.
You haven't done anything. You just made fun of my appearance.
Crime is crime. No one made fun of your appearance. What? What?
we don't know your appearance.
We don't know your appearance. That's not you in your photo.
Definitely. I mean, I can be attractive.
All right.
This shit's not okay.
Yeah,
These
no, I'm
people
good on
are
that.
not well. Oh my god.
Brian, thank you for the cap. All around, thank you for the dinosaur. I think I got everybody else. Oh, all around sent a few. Thank you, all around. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you again, Erica. Thank you, Abby. I really enjoyed him getting triggered. That was nice. I did not expect that.
What the fuck?
I don't. Okay. Before we go to the next guest, if you're here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We're live Fridays and Saturdays doing live political debates, discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events, which it may include the election on December 2nd. We have a special election in Tennessee that went to Trump by 22 points in 2024, but internal polling is already showing that lead has been cut down to 8, from plus 22 to plus 8. And that's before the National Democratic Party got involved. If we look at the other 4 special elections that have taken place since 2024, and since people realized that Donald Trump was a con man and never was going to lower grocery prices, and most people just voted based on hate, all 4 of those special elections shifted 15 plus points to the left. So we may have an upset, and if we do, I'm going live. But yeah, make sure you're following. Make sure you're following Erica, and we're going to go to the next guest now. We had this guy yesterday, Erica. You're gonna take point on this one.
Really? Whoa. Really? Okay. All right. Hi, Bert. You a Trump supporter?
I sure am.
Okay.
Well-
all right. And-
Well, more so him than Kamala.
okay. So let me see. I have a question for you. And maybe Dan's already asked you this question. I'm not sure. All right. With all that you know about Donald Trump up until today, November 2nd, 2025, if the election were held today, who would you vote for?
Trump.
Kamala Harris or, I'm sorry, you said Trump?
Trump.
Then you're a Trump supporter, love. You're a Trump supporter. Okay. All right. So why are you a Trump supporter?
Okay, look, real quick. I'm more of a conservative. So he definitely aligns more with that, and the right aligns more with that than the left. So you could say I'm Trump, but I don't really.
Yeah, Donald Trump's definitely not a conservative. But go on. Tell us why you support Trump today.
Yeah, I just don't like the left's social values. I think they're hurting our society, even though they're under the guise of being good, like this, big progression or progressive social values. I don't
What
like it.
social values don't you like?
Anything that doesn't
Thank
or
you.
negates anything that negates the traditional family structure and tries to make new forms of it.
Like, be specific. Like, tell me, what is it that you're talking about? I don't want to play the guessing game.
Yeah, I don't like all this pro LGBTQ feminism, trans, these sort of things. I don't think they're
You don't like
positive.
feminism?
No,
You don't like
I don't.
feminism? You don't want women to have basically like equal rights?
No, I think they should. That's not really what it's about, though.
Yeah, it is. It's literally just basically women wanting equality for everyone. That's all feminism
I
is.
don't think that is what it is.
You know, words do have meanings, right?
I don't care about you. I just want your vote.
Yeah, what do you mean?
They have meanings. So feminism means something,
Thank you, Sven.
and its function in society also means something. And so basically, it's just the advocacy, the fight for equality amongst the sexes.
No,
So there's that.
that's like the softball, the like try to. That's not really what it was meant to do. It was really meant to destroy the family unit. That's why we see all this stuff today. Why women don't really have kids. They're very pro-abortion. They say pro-choice, but some of them are even like pro-abortion, anti-natalist. I think that is really harmful, and I think that's definitely a big, idea that has been pushed by the feminist movement. That is,
So I didn't want to go here, and I hope it doesn't cause you to crash out or anything of that nature. But like, are you married?
no.
You're not? Okay, so you are upset that the white women aren't fucking you.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm not really
I was
lacking
wondering.
in that regard.
Yeah, because you mentioned a lot of stuff about procreation. All right, and in
Yeah.
order to do that procreation,
Well, I mean,
you're
like
gonna
if you
have
look
to have
back at
sex.
if
So
you
I
look
think
at
that it
like
was
the late
weird. Hold on,
1700s.
Bert, I wasn't finished.
Well, look real quick. I'll give you an example.
Because Bert, I wasn't finished. And if you keep talking, what ends up happening is that like I'm gonna lose my train of thought, and then we're gonna start over. It becomes a whole thing. Dan's gonna get aggravated.
Well, you're
the
making ad
chat's gonna be
hominem
like,
attacks.
"What's happening here?" And then
So
we're gonna be
everything you're
like, "Oh
saying
my
is
god,
really
bro,
not.
where
Everything
were
you're
we
saying
even
is not
at?"
really credible.
Oh my
Because you're just making
god.
ad hominem attacks.
I'm not
You're
doing
not
an ad
attacking.
hominem. No,
Yeah,
seriously.
you're not
It's
attacking my
just like
argument. You're attacking me.
I am attacking your argument.
No, you're
I'm
attacking me.
your
Do you know what an
argument
ad
because
hominem
your
is?
argument is based in the fact that you're
You
not
just
having
said that I
sex.
don't get any pussy. That was your argument.
And you don't.
That was your
Because
argument.
your entire contention with feminism, sir. All right, it's not actually
How are
what
you
they
going to tell me what
advocate for.
How are you going to tell me what my argument
I'm,
against
because
feminism
you
is?
mentioned it. You mentioned AB. You mentioned what was it? Anti-natalism, and you also mentioned that they're not having as many
Yeah, do you think that
children
those are
as
positive
they
things?
used to.
Do you think
All
those are
of those
positive things for
things.
culture?
Well,
Come
the
on,
thing
man.
is,
Come on, man.
my
Come on,
people,
man.
we're having babies. We don't have that problem over on my end.
Really? I
Of
thought
the
that you guys
aisle.
had the most
We're
amount of
having
abortions.
babies. We're having babies. You
I
can
thought
look
you
at the
guys had the
black.
most amount of
You can look at the
abortions.
black birth rate versus the
Wait, but
white
what's
birth
the
rate,
single
and what
mother
you're gonna
rate?
see.
But what's the
What you're
single
gonna
mother
see.
rate?
Does it really matter though?
Yes, it
Are we
does.
still having
Do you know what the
kids?
stats about?
Are we still giving birth?
Do you know what kids being raised in fatherless
But
homes
we're
does
still
to
giving
them?
birth.
Do you know what kids being
But
raised in
here's
fatherless
the
homes
thing.
does
Here's
to
the
them?
thing. Here's the thing. We're still giving birth.
So it's
and then
still
also,
something that was been brought
there's a
about by the
CDC
feminist movement.
study that would disprove everything that you're saying here.
Yeah, bring it up. Because I
Okay,
have
sure.
studies too.
I'd be more than happy to, because the CDC study is going to show you that even though black fathers, they may not live in the same household as the mother, all right, it'll show that they're more active in their children's lives than your
That's
demographic
false.
of fathers. All right,
That's
so
false.
it'll show that part. It'll
That's
show
false.
it's not false. It's not false.
That
at
is.
all.
We'll bring it up.
No, it's
Show
not. Let's go to
that.
the CDC study. Okay, all right. You say it's false. You can. All right, you can. You
Yeah,
can do
I mean,
that.
the most amount of fatherless homes are black
You can do
community,
that.
and they commit the most crimes.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you? I want to make sure that you heard what she said, because
Yeah, she just
He
said that they're
didn't.
fatherless homes, but the
He
fathers
just
are still in the
literally-
kids' lives.
He's
but you were disagreeing with it
literally-
before even seeing the study.
Which
you just
which
disagreed
still
with it.
which still only makes my point that feminism is bad in the first place, because it has been so pro women leaving the family that they've masked the family as like an oppressive thing.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't even know what he means by that.
I don't know what he means by that either.
Okay,
I'm tired of
is
playing a
it that
guessing
hard?
game with these people.
Feminism
Dan.
has made women think that being a woman in a household with kids and a family, married, is a bad thing. Is that simple for you, Dan?
Can you explain when feminism did that? How? In
Yes. All of the feminist philosophers have tried to persuade women that it is an oppressive institution. Marriage is a oppressive institution. That's a fact.
What evidence do you have to support that?
Yeah.
Simone de Beauvoir. Look at the different waves of feminism. Second wave feminism did that.
Right. I'll look into it while Erica's pulling up the study.
Yeah, look
I'm
up
curious.
second wave
I want to
feminism.
know. I need to know the misogynist talking points. I'm not familiar with second
The what?
feminism.
The misogynistic talking points. You heard him. He ain't stutter.
First wave, second wave.
These are the crazy ad hominem attacks.
Second wave expanded this to social and cultural inequalities, including workplace discrimination and reproductive
There
rights.
you go. Social and cultural inequalities.
So like a woman's ability to vote would be one of those.
They didn't even want the right to vote.
Welcome, Hector.
You know that?
Oh, they didn't want their right to vote.
They didn't. You don't know the history of it. You just come up here and
Oh
say
my
women want
God.
equality.
So the whole suffrage movement was an illusion. It was an illusion.
No, there were definitely some women
didn't
that wanted.
happen.
There were definitely some women that wanted to, but the majority of them did not want to.
What
That is
proof do you
100%
have
fact.
that it was a majority?
Yeah, it's 100. I can look it up for you.
Okay, thanks. Please do that shit. Okay.
In the meantime, welcome, Hector Raiders. Hector, if you're here, I love you.
Oh, Dan, guess what? I finally saved your number in my phone. You want to know what I saved it as? I really do have only child syndrome. Want to know what I saved it as?
Sure.
TikTok bestie.
Aw.
No, right? Right? Me and you must never part. Marky da da. Never mind. I'll tell you about that reference later. It's from The Color Purple.
I
You'll
like
get
that.
it.
I like that Mom Donnie got the heart meat, and then when Smitty sent the hat and mustaches, all of us got Trump, Zoran, and me. Oh, his profile picture.
Bruh.
Okay, yeah. This concept. So we talked to this person yesterday, and it seemed to be very clear that they were of the Fuentes wing of the Republican Party rather than
Fun fact: only 4% in Massachusetts voted for it. 4%.
what? Voted for what?
Suffrage to pass.
4% of.
In Massachusetts.
Wait. I just need to. 4% of who voted for women's suffrage?
When
Pass
surveyed,
in Massachusetts.
was
it women?
4% of women expressed the desire to vote. 4%. Look at Ohio.
I love cherry picking facts. Laugh my ass off. All right, women. All the women in chat. There's 460.
I'm sure.
People.
I'm sure there were some states.
Probably like 200 viewer women at least.
I'm sure there were some states.
200 of you.
Majority of it, but majority weren't.
Massachusetts women didn't really want to vote, so
Ohio,
turn it
Idaho,
in.
or
Smart
Iowa.
people don't like me.
So
the poll.
have you? Wait, did you find your source yet, Erica?
Yeah, I did find myself.
Wait, okay, quick question, Bert. So does that mean that you think that women?
Oh, no, wait, I'm peeing, I'm sorry.
Well, the thing
Thank
is,
you, Shauna.
the thing is, you guys have made it out to seen. Am I gonna be able to talk or not?
Well, hold on. Older millennials peeing. Give him a second. You can't stop peeing.
That gift is really long.
Okay. Do you think that women would be better off if they weren't voting? Is that what you're like? What's your point here? Are you trying to say that women would have preferred to not vote?
Well, you brought up the vote thing.
Well, because you brought up second wave feminism, right?
Yes.
And so I looked up what that meant in regards to the talking.
Well, that was first wave feminism. What you're talking about with the vote.
Well, hold on.
Then the traditional
what I specifically
institutions.
said. What I specifically said for second wave feminism is it expanded this to social and cultural inequalities, and that's what you're right. First wave, I apologize. First wave feminism was for voting. And then you heard social and cultural inequalities, and somehow that sounded like a bad thing to you.
No, it tried to tear down the traditional institutions that were so like that just were in the culture,
Like,
like marriage,
okay,
having
do you
kids.
think
That's
that
why.
you think
Dude,
that a woman should be
back
able
in the
to?
late.
Do you think that a woman
Ba-
should be able to choose to leave a marriage if she wants to?
I don't think that it should be just like no fault divorce. You can just leave whenever, like on a dime, especially
What?
whenever it's so incentivized for the women,
Okay, so
right? They get child support. Sometimes the government will pay for them to have like help with daycare. There's a bunch of other ones I'm not remembering.
all right. So what you're saying is you don't want women to be able to leave their husbands. That's
I think it's pretty selfish thing to do for the kids' sake. Yeah, I don't
who
think
even
that it should
mentioned
just
kids,
be.
by the way. I don't remember mentioning kids in this
Well,
hypothetical.
that's who do you think is going to get the most affected? That's like the most important part about being married is procreating.
Okay.
In my view.
I'm gonna talk to chat really quick. If you could just give me a couple minutes. Okay. So
Do you want me to like not listen?
you can listen, just don't interrupt if that's cool. Like yourself. But okay. So this is if you don't dabble in right-wing spaces like X, right? And don't hear this stuff. There's this movement from incel or incel adjacent people where not only do they want women to not be able to leave their marriages, but when pushed back on,
no.
Thank you, Brian. When pushed back on, rather than say, "Oh, it's because otherwise we'd never be able to hold down a relationship," they can't say that, right? When pushed back on, they say, "Oh, well, it's for the children's sake." These people also so happen to not want women to be able to make their own healthcare decisions. They want women to be feeding factories. You even see some on the right that want to ban contraception. So if women are forced to always give birth, and if women have children, they can't leave their relationships. It's like this cycle of this is the only way we can get women, so we have to legislate it into reality.
Exactly.
No, look, this is what I think we should do. I think that some forms of propaganda can be positive, sort of like DARE, the drug abuse resistance education. I don't see why we don't have like billboards everywhere, sort of like a Rosie the Riveter type thing, but show just a traditional family. Like show that, and you pump it out for 30 years. I think over time we could get our reproductive rates back up. Women will want to be, part of a family. Like, is that a bad thing, you think?
Why do we want our reproductive rates back up?
Why would we not? That's why we have to import so many illegal immigrants.
Do you believe in free school lunch?
Free school
Or-
lunch?
Yeah,
I mean,
do you
if
believe
people
in
are
free school
struggling with
lunch?
money, yeah.
So you support free school lunch. Okay, all right. Do you believe in free healthcare?
This is one that we had a discussion on yesterday. I'm not really well versed on what would
But
happen
do you think that we should have free healthcare in the United States of America?
if it worked.
Yes or no?
If it worked, yes.
Okay.
But
do you
but
think
listen,
that
this
we
is the
should have
thing.
paid paternal and maternal leave in the United States of America? Paid, by the government.
Definitely maternal for sure.
but not paternal?
I think it's way more important for the mother to be for the kid there.
You're a misogynist. You're a misogynist.
For the woman to be with her kid?
No, you're a misogynist.
Do you understand how much more important it is for the baby to be with the mother than the father?
Listen, I'm almost 60. I've lived a long time. I don't have to ask you a bunch of questions to figure out that you're a misogynist.
If you guys just want
If
to
you
straw
think
man me,
that
sort
it's
of
the
like how Dan does with number
if
4
you
up
think
there,
that
that's
it's
fine.
the mom that just has to spend time with the child, sir.
Wait, what?
Can I just
Yeah, I
really
mean,
quick
you guys
jump in?
can just keep.
You
know
said
what,
you
real
said
quick.
this is a straw man. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That's
that
not
is
a straw man.
man.
I'm just calling it like I see it. I don't let you guys dog whistle. I want you to blow horn. You said I want women to give birth to more babies so that we don't have to import all of these illegals, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Now
well,
I'm
what's wrong
bringing
with
that
that?
to. I'm just speed running it. I'm speed running because why do you want more women don't. If women don't want to have the baby, you still want them to have the baby.
Why wouldn't you say American babies rather than white?
Because I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
This is the same type of rhetoric that got Charlie Kirk unalived. You guys like to say the most inflammatory. You say the most inflammatory thing, and you try to stop it.
Charlie Kirk said the most inflammatory things. Are you kidding me?
You guys call him a fascist dictator supporting, like, you guys are crazy.
Bro, who's you guys? He said there was prowling blacks in the cities hunting down white people. That's not inflammatory?
Oh my God.
Wait, is that inflammatory?
If you could show me the clip with the context around it.
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Because like this is a thing that you guys love to do. It's like I say we need more babies being born in America.
I will show you the clip, and when you see that
quotes,
when you see the clip, sir, when you see the clip, and he talks about there being prowling blacks, which is not. There's just talking about black Americans as just blacks is already wild. But prowling blacks.
You just said we need more white babies.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're here again. Let me know if there's anything else you want to dive in.
Wait, real quick. Absolutely. You just put up there white babies.
Yeah, that's what you.
Like, what's the problem? What's the problem with just saying the color of their skin?
Scared the shit out of me.
Well, white babies rather than black babies.
I didn't even say white babies. First off,
okay. I will explain it to you.
Can you erase up there and put American babies first, real quick, just to be authentic? Like you're just being bad faith with that.
Let me ask. Okay, fine. Then what is the reason that you want our birth rate to go up if women don't want it to go up? Why do you want it to go up?
Because if we have more people, then that's just positive for the world.
How is that positive for the world?
Just, I don't know. Just more positive for the world. I'm a Christian, so I think that they're more God's children on earth. I mean, obviously you don't have any.
But then why don't you want immigrants in the country?
Well, listen, I do if they come here legally.
What does legality have to do with it? They're just God's children.
Well, I mean, if they're doing illegal things here as illegal people, as the last guy was talking about, I don't think. And then she tried to like lessen the blow, saying they commit 50% less crime. Well, no, he was right when saying that they shouldn't be committing any crime.
Wait, why do you want more American babies? American babies are way more likely to commit crime than immigrants, and we know this. Why would you want more?
But this is their homeland.
What? I missed something. What the fuck did I miss?
Remember how last guy, Erica, you said to him that they commit 50% less crimes. He made the perfect point of saying they shouldn't be here to make those crimes in the first place. It doesn't matter. You're basically saying
so someone you're antinatalist. Wait,
really quick.
Thank you.
No, I want to finish what I'm saying, dude. Mm-hmm. You're basically saying, Erica, someone robbed me for $4, but it's only $4. Like they shouldn't be able to rob me in the first place.
Really quick. So
you people don't, and I did say you people. When I say you people, I'm talking about maggots. All right, you people, all right, do not understand what an undocumented immigrant is. All right, because they can be here. All right, I literally said this like 15 times just today because y'all are not smart. All right, you hear something and you go with it. All right, is asylum seeking legal in the United States of America?
Yeah.
Therefore, is an asylee legal, like legally here in the United States of America?
Yeah, but I think they're taking advantage of that system.
Is temporary protected status legal in the United States of America?
Yeah, but I still think they're taking advantage of that.
Okay, so that person is here legally. Okay, deferred deportation, having a withholding order, all are legal. All right, these are immigration statuses. Okay. All right. The only reason why they're called be quiet, please. Only reason they're called undocumented is because they're not citizens. Even a person who is within their 5-year waiting period for the permanent residency, all right, to become naturalized, it's not permanent. They have permanent residency. They're waiting to become naturalized. All right. They're still considered undocumented. And again, it's all because they're just not citizens. You don't even know the population of what you call illegal immigrants in here, because how can you track something or someone that's illegal? If you don't know that they exist, you can't say how many of them it is.
Isn't it like 30? 40?
30 what?
30 illegal immigrants, million?
30 what?
30 million.
30
I don't know the exact
million?
number.
30 million.
Yeah, how many are
Yeah,
in here?
you go
Pretty
with
sure the
that. 30
estimate was-
million. Sure, you got it, buddy.
Pretty
You
sure the
got
estimate
it,
was
Q.
11.
This is the thing. You guys think that all cultures
No,
are...
real quick, I'm not letting that sentence finish. The estimate's like 11 to 15 million, but let's put that aside for a second. I just really quickly want to point out that the argument you made right before Erica
Stupid.
talked about the legality of it, because you were talking about laws that you don't know anything about, and Erica educated you on that. Right before that, you made an argument that was antinatalist. I don't know if you picked up on it, Bert. I don't know if you picked up on it.
How
You
did I
made
make an
antinatalist
antinatalist argument?
Okay, because you said that any undocumented immigrants, even though they commit crime at a way lower rate, they shouldn't have even been here to commit that crime. If that's the case, then why would you want to increase the birth rate? They shouldn't even be here to commit any crimes, right? If we want to reduce crime as much as possible,
Yeah, I want more American babies.
more American crime.
No, just
Why
more
should
American
they even
babies.
be here if they're just going to commit crime?
Okay, well then why should anyone be allowed to live? Because they're going to do some bad things,
You're making
right?
the antinatalist point. There you go. You see the logic.
No, that's your point.
I'm breaking.
That's
No,
your
I'm
point that
breaking
you're
down your
arguing for.
logic, sir. I'm breaking down your logic.
No, I don't care if they do that in their
literally what I was
country.
doing.
I don't care if they do that in their country. That's fine, whatever. I don't care. But if
How
they're
is
going
this
to do
two
that
bets in a row
here,
that are okay with Americans committing crimes? How? How do we have two in a row?
dude, you really got to. This stuff is so exhausting with you guys. Like, just try to be good faith, please. I'm begging you.
I need you to be in good faith.
I'm really begging you,
is a bad
man.
word. Like you're
I'm
disingenuous. You're disingenuous.
So you're saying to me.
So you're just saying that it's okay for Americans
God.
to commit crime because they're born here.
How is that the conclusion that you're coming up with?
That's what it sounds like, because I think crime is crime.
Okay. I agree with Erica.
Okay,
but you know what? I will
that's
give you one
good.
last chance. I will
It
give you
is.
one last chance to clarify. One last chance to clarify. Go ahead.
Okay. I think it's a great thing if all cultures have the idea of reproducing. Okay. I don't think that an illegal immigrant being here should happen in the first place. We should stop them at the border and all this other stuff, because I mean, any crime that they commit, I think, is something that we should have negated from happening in the first place. Okay. That's not to say that I think that they should be antinatalist or anything. Go have, kids in your country or come here the legal way. That's fine. I don't care. If you come here legally, I have no problem with it. I love all cultures. But just because I'm saying, because even though Americans commit more crimes, I mean, there's more of them in the first place. I don't know if you're taking out. Nope. Real quick. I don't know if you're accounting for GDP.
We are.
Or what?
We are. All the studies do.
Or not GDP, but per capita.
Per capita. All the studies account for per capita.
Okay. That's fine. Still, then we need to change some things up about our culture. But I want to have, I care about us creating more people here and keeping our culture here rather than importing other cultures.
What do you
because
mean?
you act like every culture is just the same, and it's not.
Okay. All right. So
like Middle Eastern culture coming here and taking over,
why
you
I
would not
wanted
like
you.
that.
This is why I wanted to give you one final chance, because what you revealed is that it was never about crime. It's about culture, right? We could talk about culture in a second, but I just admit it. It was never about crime. You don't care about crime because Americans commit crime at a higher rate anyway, but you still want more and more and more American babies. So you don't care about crime.
I would need to see this.
You also voted for a 34-time felon. So let's, or would have voted for.
I didn't
I know
vote.
you didn't vote, but
care
your
about
state was
crime.
too partisan to vote, and you would have voted for Trump. So I don't care. When I say you voted for Trump, but you would have voted for Trump, I don't care. It's the same thing. Especially when Erica asked you the question of if the election was right now and you would vote for Trump. Go ahead, Erica.
Let me know if you want to get to culture now, or I can wait. But I did just want to read out two super chats, if I could.
Yeah, of course.
All right. I'm not sure who Sean sent this for, but thank you, Sean, for the $5 super chat. I'm just going to apply it to Bert. He said, this big crybaby needs to quit doing his Buffalo Bill posing, so-called alpha male female dog. P.S. I can't say that word, Sean. Biden was VP then, just once know something. All right.
I thought you guys were body positivity.
Also, Sean sent a $2 super chat and said, this, can I say that word? I don't know. I'm going to say this tree bark ass needs to admit who and what he is. Just be honest. You can be honest with us. You can tell us who you are.
Why are you guys so bad faith?
Drop some hearts in the chat. Drop some hearts.
I'm not trying to be rude, but this is why the left is losing.
Wait, I don't care to hear the opinion of the right about why the left is losing. I really don't. We like the right won one popular vote in the past like 20 years, and then they want to say this is why the left is losing. You guys use valid arguments.
Why do you think the pendulum has swung so far right?
This is super easy.
Because white men are lonely. The fuck, y'all are lonely.
White
and like
men.
he said, and like Dan said, without saying
What was
it, you're
the
trying to
percentage of black
legislate
and
yourselves
Hispanics
back
that
into the
voted for him?
bedroom. I'm so sorry. You asked a question and I'm answering it for you. You're trying to
Yeah, I'd love to
legislate
know
yourselves back into the bedroom. All right, you're trying to pass laws that will restrict women's
This is your third
ability
time
to
doing
have
ad
bodily
hominems.
autonomy. You've already done it. All right, you've done it at a state level. All right, by getting rid of Roe v. Wade and allowing states to make the laws surrounding AB instead of it being a federal thing where it was up to 20 weeks where women could actually get an AB. All right. Now what you're trying to do is you're trying to sneak in a national ban on it via the Affordable Care Act by basically saying that because of the Hyde Amendment, which says that federal funds can't be used for AB. Can I say abortions?
Yeah, you can say anything.
Okay, all right. Because federal funds can't be used for abortions, you're trying to say that the tax subsidies that people receive for the ACA, all right, cannot be used for insurance plans that provide AB, is what you're trying to do now. So you're trying to make it illegal for people to use their insurance to cover an AB if they purchase via the marketplace. That's what you're trying to do. All right, so you're trying to legislate yourselves back into the bedroom to make it harder for women to not have your children. But the thing is, the women that you desire, they've gotten a lot smarter in recent decades. Shout out to feminism. They've gotten more degrees. They have careers.
They're in way more student debt.
They're choosing not to have your children. What the hell did he say?
He said they're in way more student debt.
Yeah.
So they
They
rather be in
average around like
student debt
30,000.
than married to you and having your babies. That is wicked.
Do you
work.
think you'll feel that way at 65?
I swear, this is like when someone wins the lottery and like, yeah, but they're gonna pay half of that in taxes.
So the fuck?
Yeah, I just think this whole feminist movement always makes women depressed right when they hit like 55, whenever they can't really have kids anymore.
You know what? Someone told me the other day. All right, there are only two types of happy people in this world. Two types of happy people. A single. I'm sorry. I'm about to start laughing, Dan. Don't make me laugh. I'm gonna cover your face, Dan. All right, listen. There's only two types of happy people in this world: a married man and a single woman.
You think that all these feminist women, whenever they hit 55, are happy?
They're happy as hell.
Living
as hell.
Living with like a few cats and stuff. You think that that's more happy than having like a few kids?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a woman, but I would take celibacy and cats over being married to somebody that doesn't care about my own bodily autonomy any day of the week.
Exactly.
Well, there's a funny thing about it. Because men are the only ones that can get drafted, right? So we don't even have autonomy over our bodies.
Oh, bullshit. When was the last time we had a draft?
The Vietnam War.
The Vietnam War. Okay.
Do you think that was long ago? Do you think that was long ago?
All right, let's get rid of the draft, big dog. Who cares?
Exactly.
If that's a trade-off, we get rid of the draft in exchange for women being able to make their own healthcare decisions. Yeah, I'll make that trade any day of the week. Nice argument.
Okay, that's your prescription. That's not the description of how the world is right now, right?
Would rather we keep the draft and women can't make their own healthcare decisions.
Well, I mean, we have to have a draft.
Why?
If a foreign country invades us, who do you think is going to protect the country's resources?
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Thank you, Caffeine.
Oh, I love that one.
It's not going to be the women, Dan.
I don't think you understand.
He doesn't understand
What foreign country could possibly invade the United States of America in a situation that would require us to draft additional people? We have the strongest military by a factor of 10 to the next person, and we live in an age where we wouldn't need manpower in that way.
How would we not? You think women are going to? You think women are going to operate the drones? You think they're going to be the ones that are going to be on the battlefield?
I love that. That's literally It defeats their own argument. Like Hegseth's whole argument is,
look up
women
how many women are
aren't
in the
able to
battle
like do
zone.
push-ups like men. But drones are literally a non-physical activity.
Who do you think builds the drones, Dan?
Who, engineers?
Yeah. Who do you think makes up engineers, Dan?
I think it's probably a majority of men, but there are a lot of
Yeah,
women.
like an
More
overwhelming
now, thanks to
majority?
feminism. More now, thanks to feminism. How many?
You think maybe an overwhelming majority, Dan?
I don't know the numbers. I know you do.
How about this?
I know
how about we
incel
look it up?
groypers know these statistics by heart. So go ahead.
No, I don't know the statistics at all. I'm betting you that they are overwhelming men in every single facet of the military. Maybe, listen, maybe women have like secretary jobs. I don't know, where they organize things. That's fine. But men are going to be way more.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well,
Bro,
look it up,
like,
Erica, because you looked up that other fatherless home. You looked up
are
that other fatherless
deep.
home
Oh, yes, I
study,
have. Yes,
and you couldn't have him.
I have.
It's been
I
30
have.
minutes. You still ain't shown that.
Well,
so
you
show,
all started
let's do
talking
the other
about
one.
something else. Like, you want to chill out? You want to calm down?
Yeah, let's see the study that
Is this
took
you
30 minutes
pivoting
to
because
find.
you're realizing that you're showing how much of an ass you are? Is that what
You're
you're
the
doing?
one that's making ad hominem attacks the whole
Okay,
time.
I just want to see.
I haven't made one to
You
you.
use ad hominem as an ad hominem. Matter of fact, shout out to who was that?
What?
Shout out to Taro for that one. Taro sent a $2 super chat.
I
and
say
said
that you're
about
making ad
y'all.
hominem attacks as an
They
ad
use
hominem
the
attack.
term ad hominem as an ad hominem. They do.
Do you know what an ad
Also,
hominem
thank you
is?
to Grandma V for the $1.99 super chat. She said we just won elections, and we did, and he's mad about it. He's mad because it means less representatives
These
and less
people don't
people
know
in place
anything
that's
about
going to
history.
legislate
Oh my
themselves
God.
back into the bedroom. Anywho, moving on.
One of you, let's look it up.
Are you going to stop talking?
Sure. If you have the study to come back to that we can talk about if you
All
want.
right, yeah, get him the hell out of here, will you, please?
I bet she still doesn't bring it up. Watch.
1 second, chat.
Just wanted to mute him. Go ahead, Dan. You're about to say something, and I have the study right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you need time to pull that up, I have the clip of the Charlie Kirk thing that he asked about. Not that he never concedes on anything anyway. So
Okay. Well, so we have three things we need to
it's
do.
like ping pong.
We need to
and
see.
are you gonna? Okay, so when I show you the clip and he says that there's prowling blacks and they're chasing after white people in cities, you're gonna agree that was inflammatory.
Is he talking about South Africa?
He's talking about the United States.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna agree that that's inflammatory, right?
Sure. I'll say that's inflammatory, but what else would he say?
Your claim was that the left's inflammatory rhetoric, like pointing out misogynists, right, is somehow inflammatory enough to get Charlie Kirk killed. But when he's literally attacking an entire race, that's not inflammatory. Not that he was killed by a black person, by the way. He was killed by one of y'all.
The thing is, the descriptions of his can be true, but yours is completely just inflammatory nonsense.
What?
Calling him a fascist, dictatorship, a dictator, like loving guy. All these other things are racist. I think that those are descriptions that aren't accurate. If he said they're prowling blacks, killing or
then there's
something,
no point in him showing you the video because you're not going to concede or even acknowledge that Charlie Kirk was
but
being
that's the thing.
racist.
But that's the thing.
There's
like
no point.
it can
You're
be
not
inflammatory.
doing this in good faith.
No, I am being in good faith. It can
No,
be
you're not.
inflammatory, especially like to black people. I know that you don't want like that kind of stuff. That's fine. I understand
What the
why.
hell did he just say? What did he say?
Why are you mad about me saying this right now? Like, what are you
did he
talking
just
about?
say?
I just said I know
didn't
you
hear
would
your
get mad
words
about
'cause I
that.
don't care.
This is
I'm
how
trying to
like
see what you just said.
oh my God.
Yeah, no. Can you repeat it, Bert?
Yeah, I just said I understand why you would get mad about that.
Get mad
That's
about
what I just said about him saying prowling blacks.
You're not upset with that. You think that's like an okay to talk about a group of people?
I wouldn't use that verbiage, and I understand why black people get mad. But if the description, if black people are prowling, unaliving people, I think the word prowling is not the greatest word, sure. But that could be an accurate description. You calling him a dictator, loving, fascist guy, racist, is not. That's just blatantly false. He's not that. That is 100% false. So play the clip and let's see.
So I have
I'm
a
sure it is
question.
inflammatory though.
You just basically what you just set yourself as. You set yourself as an arbiter of all things racism. All right.
No,
So
I'm not.
what
Shut
I would
up.
need for you to do.
So
all right, I
annoying.
need you to tell us what is racism.
Racism?
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you have prejudice against another race, it can be any race. It doesn't just apply to white people. It doesn't apply to, only Asians. It's every race. It's not a systemic thing. You can argue about the systemic
Racism
thing.
isn't systemic.
You can argue about the systemic thing being real, but that's a separate thing. Racism
How long
is
has
not.
race existed then?
Wait, what?
How long has race existed?
I'm not sure.
No, how long has race existed?
I
Is it
just said
something
I'm
that's
not
been
sure.
around since the beginning of time? Is it something that's man-made? Like,
No, I think
what is it?
didn't we like associate people with their ethnicity, and then somehow we like formed different races. Like, so you could have like a bunch of different ethnicities.
How long has it existed? And you're
I told
absolutely
you
wrong.
I don't know. I told you I don't know.
Yeah, you're wrong. It's made up. It's not something, all right, that is per se real, all right, because it's not biological or anything.
Yeah, I
of
just
that
said it was made
nature.
up by people.
All right. Also, another thing when it comes to race,
To put us
race
into
is
groups. That's what I
truly
said.
systematic. I'm so sorry. You have this thing that you like to do that when people are talking, you like to chime in. I'm going to ask you politely to shut the fuck up. Thank you. Appreciate you. Now, with that being said, all right, race, again, is made up. And it literally was constructed by Gomez de Serrara, all right, in order to justify to the Catholic Church the enslavement of Black African bodies, all right? That's what it was made up for. That's what it was made up for. Then we got the Virginia codes, all right, that made it so that if you were born of a Black mother, then you were born into slavery in the Americas. That's what that was for. And then some scientists got together and decided that they wanted to say that race was biological when it wasn't. It's not, because it never has been. It's a fucking construct. But they're the ones who basically gave it its classification.
Yeah, I said it was a construct.
Black, you need to be quiet. I'm not finished yet. I'm telling you, all right, that it literally, okay, is systematic. And that's why I told you, don't interrupt me, because you interrupt me, I'm going to lose my train of thought, okay? All right. Now, with that being said, it is systematic because racism is embedded in every single institution in the United States of America. All right. Do you know what the first capital to be sold on Wall Street was, Bert?
No.
You don't? Oh, okay. I'll tell you. Black bodies, the enslaved. That was the first capital to be sold and traded on Wall Street. They still
100%
have a
agree with
stump.
you.
They literally have, you can fucking look it up, bro. It's history.
I just said I agreed with you. Would you chill out?
Okay, I thought you said, I'm sorry, my apologies. See, I know how to apologize when I'm wrong. You see how that worked out?
Yeah.
Okay.
This whole thing of trying to paint me as like a racist is dumb, because I'm not.
No one's trying to paint you as a racist. You're doing a good job of it yourself,
don't gotta
bro.
paint you.
Well, I
anything,
haven't
bro.
said anything racist at all.
You did. You doubled down on Charlie Kirk. So Charlie Kirk's claim was that black people are just attacking white people at a high rate. I got the FBI crime stats for you. For just the last 3 months, anti-black crime is 600. You know who the highest offenders when it comes to these crimes?
Wait, what'd you say? Repeat the whole
Anti-black
thing.
crime it's been 600 anti-black crimes in just the last 3 months. Do you know who the highest offenders are when it comes to these crimes?
I'm guessing white.
Yeah, you would be right.
How?
So
What?
tell
Wait,
me-
hold
tell
up.
me-
Is this?
tell
Is
me-
this? Hold up. No, really quick. Is this accounting per capita? Is
Yeah,
this
per
proportional?
capita.
Because
This
I've
is-
heard that
this-
these studies
this
are
is-
very flawed.
This is
in
from
that
the
way.
FBI. This is from the FBI hate crime. This is per
Yeah.
capita.
Can you show the study?
It's not a study. It's
It's the
FBI.
FBI statistics. He pulled it up earlier, but I'll expand it again.
Yeah. So does this account for the per capita?
Yeah, this is per capita.
Can you
So-
verify that?
So 600 anti-black crimes, right?
Wait. Can you verify that it's per capita?
Just to be
Let's-
clear,
let's-
just to be clear, when he does,
Can you verify
you already
that
he's
it's per
listen,
capita?
Wait, stop interrupting me for a second. When he does, just 15 minutes ago, when we were talking about undocumented immigrants committing crime versus Americans, you said, "Well, is it per capita? Is it per capita?" And when I said yes, you said, "Okay, well, still." So are you going to hit him with the "Okay, well, still" after he?
Well, no, this isn't equivalent, Dan.
Okay, I'm just curious. I wanted to.
It doesn't matter
to,
if it doesn't matter if there are 100. It doesn't matter if there are
Okay,
100
that's fine. We don't have to go back to that
illegal
argument. I just want to make sure you're not going to hit him with the "Okay, well, still."
No.
So
I'm not.
26% of all
You're not answering my question.
26% of all hate crimes in
You're
America
not
over
answering my question.
the last 3 months were black.
You're not verifying what I asked.
FBI already do it per capita, dude.
No, can you verify that?
Wait, just to be clear, Bert, if it's not per capita, that would be worse.
How?
Right? Because if it's not per capita, and if the top percent of hate crimes being committed against black people, then that would be a huge amount. You recognize that, right?
Wait, what? Say it again.
The percentage of black people in this country is
like 15%. What is the white? Like 60 or 50?
Well, no, actually, it's not actually 15%. Have you ever heard of the censoring? You know, they put out a statement saying that many black neighborhoods don't fill that shit out, which I am one of those black people that don't fill that shit out.
Okay, that's great. But what is the population of black people in America? Isn't it like 13, 14%?
What is the percentage of offenders?
Yeah, but you realize that this would be really damning. You realize this would be very damning to you if it's not per capita, right? So that's why we have to verify that.
What is the percentage?
That's why we have to verify per capita, buddy.
No. Hey, slap.
I don't. Do you know what per capita means?
I know what it means. Per 100,000.
What does it mean?
Per 100,000.
That's not true at all. It means per person.
It's per 100,000. That's how we use per capita.
No, it's per person.
Jesus Christ.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You're not smart.
You don't know what per capita means.
You're not smart.
You legitimately. I'm gonna pull it up for you, buddy.
We do per capita per 100,000. Jesus fucking Christ.
Per capita means per person. So if this is per capita, this is really damning for whites. It's bad either. I don't like, crimes anyway.
Slap nuts. How do we use per capita?
To look at proportions.
Per what?
Per head. It means literally per
100,000.
You didn't know what it means. That's fine. But if this isn't per capita, this is really damning to black people.
Are you doing a Latin Charlie Kirk thing?
No, that's what it means.
Is that what you're doing?
That's literally what it means.
Yeah, we're talking about how it's used in regards to the FBI crime statistics.
Okay. I don't get how this is so hard. If this is not per capita, it's bad for the blacks. Because it shows that it's very high even though they have a low population.
For the who?
For the black people.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
What would you like me to refer to you as, Erica, since everything I say in reference to your culture is like a damning thing?
What you said at first was the blacks. All right.
If I said the whites, how would you like me to address so I don't offend you?
Use white people.
How would you like me to address so I don't offend you?
Just saying the blacks. This is
okay. How would you like me to address you so I don't offend you?
I literally just told you could say black people.
Okay, black people.
Are you listening?
So okay, sure. That's fine.
Right.
I really don't.
With the conversation.
I really don't want to hurt your feelings.
My God, today.
I really don't want to hurt your feelings because I'm not trying to.
Hey, Slap Nuts, read that out for the class.
You can. Okay, that's how they do it.
Honey bun. No, read it out for the class.
Okay, that doesn't refute what I'm saying.
Honey bun.
Read it out for the class.
For measurements with a much higher volume, you can report per capita as per 100,000 people. For example, we can see this in action when measuring.
How do the United States use per capita?
It doesn't refute what I'm saying, dude.
How does the United States
This is for other things.
How does the United States use per capita?
You're not getting it.
No. How does the United States use per capita?
Okay, this is for
How does the United States use per capita?
100,000.
Okay, so the FBI does it per capita, per 100,000. So again,
no. This.
Let's go back to this.
You don't understand what.
So And I'm not gonna break it down to the 3 months. I'm gonna just leave it at the last
But
5 years.
it's the same thing, basically. He wanted you to give him the dictionary definition, and Naquan
He
is
wanted,
basically telling you
yeah,
how.
he wanted me to tell him what it actually mean for the definition. I know what that means, but we're talking
Well, then
about
why
how
didn't
it
you say
works
that?
because we're talking about how it works, how it function. You know, the definition of something is different than how something function, right?
No, you're not
You do know
understanding
that,
that this
right?
is no. Whenever you look at
No,
something
no,
as like
no,
the
no, no,
flu,
no. Hey, hey, hey,
I'm not going to
hey,
answer until you
hey,
let me
slap
talk.
nuts,
I'm not
slap
going to answer until
nuts.
you let me talk.
Lock in.
I'm not going to answer
You
until you
do
let me
know
talk.
the definition of something is different from how something function, right?
No, that's not how that works.
Yes, that is. Look up the definition of car.
So the definition negates what the
Look up
function
the
is.
definition of the definition does not tell you how something functions. If we look at the definition of car, it tells you four wheels powered by an engine. It does not
Look,
tell you
I
that
can
you
negate
need
this whole
gas.
thing.
It
I
does
can
not
negate this
tell
whole
you
thing.
that you have to put motor oil in it. It does not tell you that you have to put a key in it to start it.
I can
The
negate this whole thing.
definition tells you nothing
I can
of
negate this entire
functionality.
thing. I can negate this whole thing. Can I talk now? Or are you just going to steamroll me? So the per 100,000 is true whenever you're looking at things that like can affect the whole population, such as like if we looked at COVID, we would do per 100,000 per capita.
We looked
But
at
whenever we're looking,
any
what's
U.S.
up?
statistic, but go ahead.
No, okay. But whenever we're looking at crime, we're only looking at the criminals. So what would it be if the population of blacks, we're not looking at like every single person, we're only looking at the criminals, right? So
Bro,
what
can
would the
you wait? No, I gotta
so
interrupt. I gotta interrupt.
if the
Conversation
proportions were the
I'm sorry,
same,
Naquan. I didn't mean to press that. That was a misclick. I gotta interrupt. Okay, I mentioned this before. I can't remember if you interrupted me or not, but for the same reason that it bothers me when people call undocumented immigrants or illegal immigrants or whatever you want to call it, when they call them illegals just by the adjective, it sounds so dehumanizing. And the same goes for just calling people not just by their race, not saying black people. You don't even see them as people, just the blacks. That's why the prowling black state. That's part of why the prowling black statement is so wrong. So can you just do us a favor? You said, "Oh, Erica, what should I call you?" Because I don't want to offend you. Clearly, you actually don't care.
I really don't.
Because
I
you
mean,
slipped
she's
up
been calling,
again. You slipped
well,
up
she's
again
been calling me like everything under the sun.
Okay, so you lied. Why did you lie and say you don't want to offend? You do want to offend.
Wait,
right?
What? I just said I didn't, you dummy.
Okay, so you're sorry that you slipped up again and said the blacks, right?
Well, I'm not going to say sorry because I didn't mean it to be offensive in the first place. But I wanted to know how to address her so she wouldn't get offended furthermore.
And then proceeded to not address black people in that way. You said the blacks again.
No, I didn't.
Just 30 seconds ago. The whole reason I interrupted you was because you said the
No,
blacks.
I didn't.
Okay. All right.
If I did, sorry. I'll say black people.
We're gonna make it very simple. Black people.
Thank you.
Okay.
Very simple.
So I'm not going to apologize for it though because I didn't mean it to be offensive.
But you said if I did, then sorry. So you're taking back the sorry.
Well, okay. After she had told me that, I'll say sorry that I let it slip again. Yeah, but I didn't mean to say that.
Okay. All right. Now, another really quick point. I get that you're not tracking this, but
what am I not tracking?
Do you see how my mouth is still moving? Right? You will find out the answer to your question on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Just give me a second. Okay. Even if those stats were not per capita, right? You're betting your whole argument that the stats aren't per capita. If they're not, then it's worse for your argument because the bias against Black Americans was, I think, 34%. And if we go by the statistics that are provided for Black Americans in this country, that's like what you said, 13 to 15%. So that would mean that that's double the bias if it's not per capita. You understand that, right?
How?
You're cooking yourself.
How?
If 15% of the population, but 30% of the hate crimes are directed towards them. What does that mean?
I don't even know what a hate crime is.
Ah, there it is.
Is that calling them like what I said to her? Like, is that considered a hate crime? Like how I accidentally said something that I didn't say, that I didn't intend to be offensive.
You fucking idiot. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be on mute.
Okay. So let me ask this question, Dan.
Oh, God.
So if you have 100 people, let's just call them group 1. Then you have like 50 people in group 2.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think you know where I'm going with this. Group 2, obviously, well, let's just say like 20 people in group 2, and they commit way less crimes, but the proportion would be blowing the group 1 out the water. If they were the same, then what do we say about that?
I understand what you're saying. That's not
Okay.
even the statistic that was put in front of your eyeballs. The statistic was.
How do I know that they're not accounting for that, Dan? You're not showing me that they're like doing that. Even if it's per 100,000, they are so much lower in population that it doesn't matter.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you the hard numbers then, because you can switch from percentage to hard numbers, right? So I'm gonna give you the hard numbers.
Okay, are you doing 3 months again? What are we doing?
This motherfucker is stupid.
At this point, I'm just expanding it for chat's sake, because there's no way Bert's processing this information after what I just heard.
It's so hard to argue with you guys.
Brain users?
No, you're intentionally taking me and trying to paint me as like it's the same thing you did with Charlie Kirk, dude. You're doing it to me.
All I literally did was point out that your argument was self-defeating, because you're
How is it self-defeating?
I explained it to you. It's just your brain isn't good. It's no good. I don't know how else to put it.
Hold up. So
You
this
said-
whole time we're not even looking at.
Okay. This is the last time I'm going to say it before I assume that either you were dropped on your head as a kid or you're being bad faith. Like it's or both. Your argument against Naquan before he could even show all of the statistics was, is it per capita? Is it per capita? Prove that it's per capita. And all I was saying was that the statistic that was being shown to you, if it wasn't per capita, would actually be worse for you. Because that statistic that was being shown was that over 30% of hate crimes in this country are against Black Americans. But the population of Black Americans is recorded closer to 15%, right? So if it was not per capita, then that is worse for your argument. That's all I was trying to explain to you. And your brain is so mind-rotted that you just couldn't process that. Does it make sense
So
now?
this whole time, we've been looking at hate crime statistics.
Uh-huh.
And are they... Okay, wait, so we've been looking at hate, and this is from other populations? This isn't from even within their population?
What the fuck does that question mean, Dan? What does that question mean?
How is that hard to contemplate? Oh my God, these people.
This is from...
What do you mean these people?
So this, you people in this group.
This is from their population or from other populations?
Is it, wait, bias select, is this from within their own population as well? So if it says anti-Jewish, for example, could a Jewish person do that?
Jewish isn't a race. It's
Okay, offender race.
Okay, so are you asking
interracial?
Are you asking if these hate crimes are committed against their own race? Is that what you're asking?
Wait, so it's basically the same thing. Because they're about a third of the population.
Are you asking if
they're about the third of the population? You haven't said anything substantial this whole debate, Erica. Can you just wait a second?
I literally have.
So this isn't a debate.
Wait,
this is literally.
This is more so like
really quick. He just showed the offender. Go back down.
This is more so like
down to the
dental
offender,
surgery, because we've been pulling teeth this entire time.
Go down to the offender,
trying to get you to say
Naquan.
something coherent.
Yeah, can you go down to the offender, Naquan?
Dan, how can a hate crime be committed?
Go down to the offender,
one...
Naquan. This defeats your whole argument, brother.
Because I need you to
lock his own race.
You to
go down to the offender. I want to point something out.
What does hate crime mean?
I want to point something out.
No, lock in first, and then I'm gonna go down. What does hate crime mean?
You define it really quick, but then please go down because I want to negate your whole argument.
Okay, so a hate crime is a attack of a person of a different group, whether it's religion based, race based, sex based. That is what
Okay.
hate. That's
Okay,
what
that's
fall under
fine.
hate
Now,
crime.
can you go down to the
so
offender?
now again, 600 black people, offenders. Here you go. White people.
Wait, really
White
quick.
people.
So it does say that it's from opposite
Jesus fucking
because
Christ.
a lot of white people don't like white people.
What's opposite? Wait, are you trying to say that there's opposite races?
Well, yeah, like a lot of white people don't like white people, so can they commit it? A hate crime against white people?
Of a different race, sex, religion, and I forgot what the other one is. It's like 4 things that fall under this.
So no, Bert. What is being said to you is that these statistics would not include crimes committed by a group against that same group.
Okay, so I just looked up the stats. This defeats Naquan's whole argument. So whites, including Hispanic whites, are 75%. So I'm guessing that they would put that in there too. Blacks, it's 13.7. And what they did, the blacks had a third.
I mean, I asked them politely. Erica asked them politely. Naquan asked them slightly less politely, but still. We all asked him, and he just keeps saying blacks. I'm not going to do it. I can't do it anymore.
Blacks and whites. But he
How was
did
this-
say Jewish people.
Dan, how was this your first night back and it's so wild?
Technically second night, but he was on last night too.
I am glad you're back. Erica, love you, sis. Dan, glad to see you back and that you're good. I'm gonna drop back down because it is family game night, so I gotta have fun with the ugly siblings.
All right, man. Thank you as always for coming
All
up.
right.
Appreciate you.
Just want to do a quick shout out. Thank you, Gucci, for the 5. Gucci said, as a nurse who has met tons of people, older single women tend to be the happiest, especially the divorced ones. I believe it. I honestly believe it. Again, 2 happy people in this world, a married man and a single woman.
Oh man. All right. Let's
Ridiculous.
let's go to. Let's decompress for a second. I'm just gonna erase these talking points here.
I kind of wanted him to go. I kind of wanted to get to American culture with him.
Oh,
to
yeah.
see what that was. But he kept he literally, it was like ping pong, like you said. He just kept. And it's like, okay, all right, you got it, partner. Also, in regards, can I go over the stats, please? Because I had them the whole time. I had them 2 minutes after him asking about them.
But you just want to shut the fuck up.
You just want to shut the fuck up. Like, you want to shut up. Okay. All right. So this is from, let me make sure I give it the whole correct name, the National Health Statistics Report. All right. And let's see here. It says co-residential Black fathers with children under the age of 5, 78% ate meals daily with their young children. All right. That was compared to 74% of white fathers. All right. 31% of Black fathers, let me see here, had for non-resident. All right. 31% of Black fathers had no meals at all in the past 4 weeks with their children under 5 versus 35% of white fathers. So that means more of the white daddies weren't spending time. Okay. Also, let's see here. Looking for non-resident stuff right here.
I will be right back.
Okay. This is my juke joint?
You get the floor.
Okay. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hi. Welcome to Everything with Erica. I'm Erica. Dan's in the bathroom. It's over 450 people in here. So, guys, we know how Dan operates, but again, I'm me. All right. So, with that being said, I need you all to tap that screen. Dan's been on for like 2 hours. We're only at 105,000 likes. I'm gonna need you guys to do better. So let's go ahead and tap that screen. Let's get Dan up to 200,000 likes. I would say within the next 15 minutes. I know you guys can do it because I've seen you do it before. So let's tap that screen. Also, we need to be reposting the live. If you haven't reposted, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and do that. On what else is he working on? Dan's working on the Mom Donnies. Those are the cowboy hats. That's what I'm calling them now. Mom Donnies. So let's send Dan 5 more cowboy hats. Let's go ahead and knock those out. And guys, also, even though Dan doesn't like it, links are in the bio. All right, show Dan some love. And if you're on the tube, send a super chat. Do all of the good things, guys. Do all of the good things. All right, I'm here simply for the vibes and just to provide facts and to fact check people and add a bitch here and there. So yeah, let's just have fun because Dan is back Fridays and Saturdays. I'm so happy. Who shrunk my screen?
That was me. Thank you so much, Erica. Wait. Did you have more? I'm sorry. I'll expand it again.
Oh, no, I didn't have more. I was finished. Oh, I'm back. Hi, guys. No, you can shrink it. I'm fine.
Oh, no. Lost my train of thought now.
Me too. We got people in the box, though.
Yeah. Thank you, Whitney. Thank you, Kaveen. Thank you, Erica, for all those kind words. I actually wasn't in the restroom though. I was getting.
Oh, you were getting water. I thought you were releasing water.
Circle of life.
Come on,
yeah.
Erica did say something that I do want to. It's something I've noticed, and I think it's like it's a good thing. So she said she's here for the vibes and to provide facts. And obviously that's not entirely true. She's here for a lot of reasons, but I do want to point out that. I think we have our lives and also just the way we debate or talk to these people are different but complementary. So Erica will stop and get into the nitty gritty of like a lot of the statistics, whereas a lot of times I just try to follow the train of their argument and then derail it. And I like that Erica stops and gets into the a lot of those details because there's a lot of people watching that either don't know those things or it's always good for a refresher. And then again, none of it ever gets through to them, but I think it complements things well. Like I try to be super hardline on what they're saying and pointing out why it doesn't make sense for their argument, whereas Erica will point out that even if it did make sense, it's wrong, and here's why. Yep. So together, I actually think it's complementary. Okay, we're gonna go to the next guest.
We gotta call out the facts because it matters. My main thing is that I don't want people going around like trying to have these conversations themselves and then like not knowing the information. So that's my main thing.
And you're right. And the thing is with a lot of the information, this goes not only with like statistics and the race realists and shit like that, but also with the actual like names of the laws. That's something that Erica is really on top of, whereas I'm not so much. It is important because if you don't have it, and like Erica said, you go to talk to your family or whatever, they'll take advantage of you not having that. Especially the people on the right, and I know this firsthand because I remember. Oh my god, I remember when I think it was Florida, and it was the first time I ever talked to this certain uncle like as an adult, and it was during the 2016 election season, and he brought up so many things that I just didn't know. I wasn't able to refute them because I didn't know. And obviously, as over the years, I learned. But like one of the things he brought up was that Mitt Romney received 0 votes in Philadelphia as some kind of argument that the Democrats are corrupt or whatever. I just never heard that. And now I know it was just just false. It was like what's it called? Snopes debunked it. It was just somebody wrote some fake shit and that's an example, but it's something that I imagine happens a lot, especially as we're coming up on Thanksgiving. So, long story short, what I'm trying to say is, I'm going to try to be more like Erica in that regard. because lately I feel like all I've been doing or all I've been focusing on is how illogical their arguments are, without just taking a pause and saying, all right, well, even while your argument's illogical, here's why it would be wrong if it was logical. Boom, all the stats. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Anyway, long story short, W's in the chat for Erica. Go to the next guest. That's how CK got away with his debates. Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
No one was able to fact check him in real time. And he would do like that boy was doing, like that boy. Yeah, I'm calling him a boy. He would do like that boy was doing. He would ping pong. Like he'll say something, and then when you try to refute or rebut him, he'll literally just go to something else. Like, oh, so annoying.
The last thing he did in his life.
Yes.
He ping ponged to trans people. The last thing. Oh my god.
And then he started leaning left.
Go to the next guest.
Okay.
Countdown expired?
What did it say?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, the irony. While that gets loading. Obama. Oh. Thank you, Caitlin. Are we at a work site? Hello? Jamina? Jamina?
Jamina?
Bueller?
Yeah, blue. They don't know they're here. They can't. We're in a printer. TikTok is funny. We're in a printer.
Is that a vacuum or a CPAP? Oh my god, I just remembered y'all remember the what was his name? EK, and and he was booting up his laptop, or kept saying he was gonna boot up his laptop, and he was in his car. I played the AOL dial-up noise.
That's funny. I wish I was there for that one. Did you clip it?
Oh, it's on YouTube. I just don't remember which video, but because we went back and watched it, and he turns his camera on, he's in his car, and he pulls up the statistics. So it was statistics about like immigration, and they're literally handwritten with coffee stains on the paper. Oh my! I hope they're coffee stains.
God.
So funny.
Oh,
I think
I wish I would see that.
I think that might have been the closest I was to like losing consciousness from lack of oxygen doing these lives. Like I was laughing that hard. He said he would come back, and he never did. I think it's been we're getting close to a year now. He said he would come back with the stats. He hasn't.
You mean EK?
Yeah.
Yeah, EK is always in a MAGA space because he's Blagga. He's always in a MAGA space. It's what he does, and he still sucks.
Oh, he's okay. Well, okay. Next guest. Here we go.
May force be with you.
He left to get milk for his coffee. Still trying to prove you're paid by Soros. Hi, welcome up. Frank?
Oh, that's an accident. I'm sorry.
No worries. Have a good one.
No worries, Frank. Thank you for being here.
We've all accidentally tapped the request button while having the screen.
Yes.
Speaking of which, it's been 2 hours. We're going to go ahead and shout out the top 3 tappers for the first 2 hours. Heather, Rose, and Valerie, thank you so much. Heather and Rose broke 10K. Yeesh. Thank you so much, Heather and Rose and Valerie, for being the top 3 tappers. So I don't think anyone really knows how TikTok works. But to my knowledge, okay, tapping is really good for the algorithm. Gets us on more FYPs, which gets us more guests, which more debates. And also, if you do have, I think it's like a penny and a half nowadays. For you get in 1 heart me a day, and that's supposed to be good for not only the live, but to protect the live against like reports and shit. So, y'all know I don't usually try asking. I don't normally ask for gifts and stuff, but if you do want to send a gift, heart me is the cheapest and most efficient way to support the live. So thank you. Going to the next guest. Let me reset the tap thing.
I love Tesla.
All right, wrong button.
Tesla.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Thank you, Rose.
Every single time a sound is made, I have to say it. Come on, man.
Going to the next guest. Here we go. Kind of new to TikTok. I've been on TikTok since 2023, and I'm still kind of new to TikTok.
Come on, man.
Hello.
Hi, welcome up.
Thank
you, Mel.
So what's the prompt?
You know what? We just have a basic prompt here. Why do you support Donald Trump, this administration?
Yeah, I mean, just because the other side, he's better than his party
Obama.
stands for better values than the other side.
Stands for better values than the other side, you said?
Yes, his party, not just him specifically.
Okay. Now what values are you referring to here?
Yeah, so no, I'm not typing. Erica is, I believe, or the host.
I'm sorry?
Someone was asking if I'm typing. I'm just.
Oh, that was me. I'm messaging a friend. Sorry, guys. I'll mute.
I was also typing,
Yeah,
sorry.
sorry. Yeah, so I believe the values like upholding family values, not neglecting religion, these kind of values that keep society healthy.
Upholding family values. Can you elaborate on what family values means?
Yeah, so what it implies is not popping abortion pills and sleeping around and what the left promotes.
The left promotes sleeping around and popping abortion pills. And that
Yes.
Okay. So you don't want women to be able to make their own healthcare decisions? Just so we're clear.
Well, there's like a time frame. You can't do like a lethal abortion at like 7 months.
That nobody was doing that. Oh, this is great. You're just finding out. Yeah, so I don't know if you know how Roe v. Wade worked, but abortions weren't happening after 24 weeks. Less than 0.1% of abortions would happen after 24 weeks, and that's in very, very, very special circumstances. In fact, there was only 2 facilities in the country that would do abortions that late. One was specialized in fetal abnormalities. I believe I can't remember which was which, but one was in Washington D.C., one was in Colorado. One specialized in fetal abnormalities, and one specialized in child rape. So now that you know this, you're gonna stop spreading that fake news, right? 7-month abortions. That's not a thing.
Okay, but I mean, I only see one side advocating for long-term fatal abortions, though. If it's not happening,
There's no one on the left. There's actually no sides are advocating. Well, no, that's not true. There is one side advocating for long-term fatal abortions. There's a side that when children are murdered in schools, they loosen gun regulations to make sure it happens worse next time. There's a side that's pushing for very late abortions, super late, like 7-year abortions. But if we're talking about pre-birth, right? There is no one advocating for 7-month abortions. Unless to save the life of the mother, of course.
right? I mean, I believe in exceptions. I'm not saying, you know.
Okay, so it sounds like you are on the left on that front. You just didn't know. You got tricked, and I get it. The right was really good since 1978. They've been really good at tricking Americans into thinking that there were just 7-month abortions ripping babies out. That's just not happening.
Okay.
So welcome to the left on that.
Well, wait, sorry. So, but does the left not at least, you know, promote at-will abortions, regardless if it's not 7 months, if it's 2 months, you know, 3 months?
Erica, you want to take this? I always get weird when 2 men are talking about abortion for longer than a couple of minutes. I feel like it's just not. But
And this is why you're my TikTok bestie. I appreciate you. I always ask certain questions before I have any type of conversation in regards to abortions with men, because you, in fact, do not have a uterus. So, my question to you, Adam, right, is where does conception occur?
When does it occur, or where does it
Where?
occur?
Where?
In the egg?
Nope. That
What,
is
I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, I'm not a scientist, so.
But I would just at least expect you to know like the basic biology of it all. since it's something that you care deeply about and you want to ensure, that women aren't, out here popping abortion pills on the daily. Matter of fact, I don't even have a uterus, but I'm gonna go fill my abortion pill prescription tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna make sure I fill it up, okay, and so I can take those pills. Now, with that being said, all right, what evidence do you have that the left, because that's pretty broad, but what evidence do you have that the left is out here promoting abortions?
So, okay, I mean, I am making the truth claim, so the evidence is on me, but are you disagreeing first before I?
Yes, I disagree with you because I don't think that they're doing it. And just like you said, you're making a positive claim. All right, I'm making a negative. You have to prove the positive. So please
Right.
prove
So,
it.
so if the Republicans are trying to fight back against abortion policy and the ease of it, and even Roe v. Wade, even if they were not successful, does that not indicate one side is more against abortions, at least?
Not necessarily. No, see, what the right is actually for is the restriction of rights. Wait, is this irony? But yeah, they're actually against people being able to make their own decisions. So they want to take away rights, whereas the left, all right, supports the right to choose. All right. Because prior to the overturning of Roe v. Wade, women had, in all states, had the right to choose if they wanted to have their child or if they wanted to have an abortion. Now, because of conservative, aka right wing policies, they no longer have that choice and they're being forced to carry and they're incurring harm because of it. We can go over the stats about how many women, all right, have unalived due to not being able to receive the medical care that they need due to these archaic laws that states have put back on the books. So we are pro-choice because not only do we want women to live, all right. No, I'm sorry. I said that wrong. We're pro-choice because not only we want women to be able to make their own decisions about their bodily autonomy, but we also want women to live because they've been unaliving in parking lots. They've been unaliving in hospital beds from bacterial infections. They've been used as incubators. All right. So when their body is gone and just gone, no brain function, nothing is keeping them alive except for machines, they're being used as incubators to keep fetuses alive because of these laws that states are putting on the books. So again, I
Wait,
have to ask you, what evidence do you have? And I want you to provide evidence and not ask me any more questions. What evidence do you have that the left, all right, supports abortions at will?
yeah, because I kind of implied with my previous answer, I mean, they're the ones easing policy. The other
That's
side
not
is
evidence, though. Evidence would be some type of data, like statistical data, a report. You can even use a news article from a censored source. You could, I don't know, some type of evidence. Like, give us some
I mean,
evidence.
am I allowed to like go to a different tab? I don't want to, mess up the
Yeah.
vibe of the
No, you
live and
can.
like stop
You're not
them.
messing up the
Yeah,
vibe.
go ahead. Take your time. Go
You're
grab some
good.
evidence on that because the statistics show that um, after Roe v. Wade, the number of abortions didn't actually decrease. It's just the number of safe abortions decreased. Um, it's also important to point out that um, if you want to bring religion into this, and if you want to call yourself pro-life, the right isn't pro the woman's life. The right isn't pro the child's life. They literally are just pro-birth. They actively want to take away free lunch and breakfast for children. They they don't care um, uh, that these archaic laws are leading to these deaths and these situations, like with Adriana Smith, who Erica mentioned it. She was a corpse being used as an incubator, essentially. This is all stuff that if you really were pro-life, you would care about. You would care about the women who died to sepsis because the doctors had to go through so much red tape so that they wouldn't be sued in the state of Georgia or in the state of Texas or any of these other states that pass these strict abortion bans.
Yeah, I mean, abortion is not. I mean, do we have to say AB? I mean, because
You could say
you
abortion.
said abortion, but so abortion. It's not.
Adam, I don't mean to cut you off. This is such a non sequitur, but I have to tell you. So, Dan, I was wondering why, like, everyone could hear me when I was like screaming off, like, and I thought I was muted. And I was like, why can they still hear me? It's weird. I can hear the echo back. I never plugged the soundboard into the phone. Okay, bye. I'm a ridiculous person, man. So ridiculous.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Adam.
So I was just saying, yeah, abortion is not like a monolith issue. Sorry. And I do have an example of the left promoting abortion and indirectly.
That
The
example.
women's health, yeah, the Women's Health Protection Law. Sorry, the Women's Health Protection Act. It's not finally passed yet, but it does stop states from restricting abortion, or sorry. It stops states from imposing abortion restrictions, is what I meant to say.
How does that promote abortion?
Yeah, so when you ease policy, when you restriction, I mean, more access equals more, it's promotion indirectly. So if you put marijuana in front of like a high school, obviously, that's that's promoting it indirectly. I mean, you're more access equals more promotion.
Come on, man.
Thank you, Melu. Thank you, Fufu. Okay.
You disagree?
So it's not actually. It's clear what you're saying to me is that you don't think that women should have the right to choose. It's not a matter of one side promoting it because that's not promoted. They're not saying go out and get abortions, ladies. That's not what they're doing, right? They're proposing a law that says that states cannot restrict a woman's right to make her own healthcare decisions. So your actual argument is not about the left promotes abortion. Your actual argument is that the left want women to have bodily autonomy, and you disagree with that.
Well,
Because I have a question to add on to what Dan is saying. Because again, the right wants to take away rights, all right, the right to choose, whereas the left has said, hey, you have the choice to choose. And I just think that it's odd of you to see that as basically promoting willy-nilly free access to something. Because I have a question for you. So you have two questions. You can answer Dan's first, of course.
okay.
All right. Do you believe in and respect the Second Amendment?
Sure.
You do? Do you own firearms?
My brother does. I don't.
Okay. Do you think that we should have like a like nationwide gun reform in place, like background checks, red flag laws? What else could
Yes.
we have? You think so?
Mental health
health?
checks, and yeah.
Do you think that we should stop any new production of semi-automatic weapons, like let's say the AK-47 or the AR-15?
I mean, people are gonna still 3D print them, but I'm not
You
I'm
can't
not against that.
3D print a AK or AR, but
Well,
okay.
if that's
But
true,
you're not
then
against it?
no, I'm not against it.
Okay. All right. I was just wondering. I don't know if your
Wait,
if your
what was
logic
the
is
correlation?
consistent
I'm just
here.
curious. What was the
Your
correlation?
logic is I just wonder if your logic is consistent here. And it sort of kind of is. I was just wondering if you thought that if we should have any restrictions on gun ownership. But go on.
Yeah,
You can answer Dan's
sorry.
question now.
People in the chat were saying you can 3D print. So I mean, it does circumvent that issue of like if you ban it, people will still make them.
Wait,
Who the
so
hell has a 3D printer?
wait, are you saying so if you ban abortion, people will still get abortions? What are you saying there?
Well, they obviously do still happen
Uh,
with bans in place.
okay. Right. I'm gonna go back to my
Yeah,
question real quick, and then Kit has a question, but I do want you to be able to speak on it.
sure.
So so you agree then with what I said earlier, where it's not a matter of the left promoting it. It's just that you don't want women to have this option. You don't want them to have the choice.
Well, is it really about what I want? Is just is one thing is can be less right than its current status, which is it is willy-nilly, that is a problem.
But no, we already debunked willy nilly, right? It's you thought that there were 7 month abortions happening, and I explained to you that less than 0.5%. I think it's 0.1. Less than 0.1% of abortions happen after 24 weeks. I could pull that statistic up for you if you'd like, and show you that there's only 2 facilities even doing abortions that late. One was with fetal abnormalities, and one was in relation to family rape. And in a lot of these cases, they weren't abortions in the traditional sense. They would deliver the baby prematurely, but that's a whole other story. So it's not willy nilly, right? There are all obviously restrictions. You
So,
concede that, okay, right?
well, what about like after 4 months? I mean, 7 months was just like a number I threw, but like 4 months, you could say.
Is 4 months 24 weeks?
No, but okay. Anyways, sorry. Your next point.
Well, I'm saying your argument was that the left was promoting abortions. But the only thing you brought up was a law that just protected a woman's right to make this choice from states impeding that right.
Okay.
So
I mean,
what I'm asking you is, are you really against the left because they're promoting abortions, or are you against the left because you don't want women to be able to get abortions?
well, again, I kind of said that there's exceptions, right? So obviously, I'm not against all abortion.
All right. Which abortions are you against?
The ones that like a 22-year-old has like 10 before she's, even in a serious relationship. I mean, that's
Do
not
you think
okay.
that's happening?
It's an example. It's not,
Okay.
you know.
Do you think that example is happening? Do you think there are 22-year-olds that have had 10 abortions in their lifetime?
Um, what about all this contraception? I mean, it's not just the abortions themselves.
Really quickly, I just need you to answer the question.
Yeah,
So no, you don't think that's happening. Don't use that as an example. Then don't make up examples of things that aren't happening, right? Because we don't make
hypothetical.
laws. We don't make laws to that we need to shooting down unicorns is illegal. We don't make those laws because it doesn't happen, right? So those things aren't happening. What abortions are you against? Because so far, it's either you're hiding what you want to say, or you have the same position as the left and you just didn't know it. You believed all the right wing propaganda. I'm trying to suss out which one it is. So
Yeah, I mean, maybe it is more closer than I thought, but obviously this wasn't a hill I was ready to die on. It was just I just threw this in there with the family values and stuff. It wasn't like this wasn't like my dying hill.
okay, so you just concede that you don't know enough about this. You didn't know where conception happens.
For sure, yes.
Okay, all right, I'll take it.
Because it wasn't one of my major points I was ready to talk about. I mean, I
Well, I
just
mean, you brought up family values, and that was your first point. So you're just conceding that whole section. And if we go through all the sections and realize, oh shit, actually the left is probably better for me as a devout Christian than the right, then I mean, we'll see if you stay logically consistent by the end of the conversation. But
Okay,
Kit did have a question.
sure. I'll concede.
I don't think my mic's working.
It's low.
Yeah, it sounds like you're at the end of a tin can with a string attached to it.
Yeah, it was working again for like 2 weeks and then it stopped. Oh wait, did it pick it up? For like a second it picked up. God, I hate this. Okay. Basically my one question was if Adam thinks that abortions happen more in red or blue states.
Um, I would say. I mean, I would have to guess. I don't know, but I would assume in blue states.
It doesn't. I'm going to explain to you why really quick. And I just came up for this one point. I was really hoping my mic was going to work, but it's not. So it happens more in red states. The reason it happens more in red states is that in blue states, we actually have something called comprehensive sex ed. And it turns out when you have comprehensive sex ed and you also have the ability to get reproductive health care more easily, thanks, Erica, that you end
Come
up
on, man.
having people having kids when they want to, not needing to get abortions because they have access to contraceptions, condoms, etc. So I'm just wanting to point out to you that your whole logic on restricting it actually works the opposite way. When people know that they can family plan, they have more kids. That's all. Thank you. Thank you, Dan, for putting up with how quiet I am. I'm sorry my stuff's broken still.
Thank you, Kit. Erica, did you send the big boom on purpose? Because I feel like everyone raised their volume to hear Kit and then just.
Actually, no, I didn't. And I was wondering why it was so loud in my ear because I did turn my phone up too. But no, I sent it because I wanted to send the heart hand things. I don't know. But it was
so
awesome.
Funny. It was
just
just
timely.
a coincidence. All right. Well, I thought it was. Anyway, thank you so much, Kit.
Bye, Kit.
Okay. All right. So you concede. You don't know enough about abortion to have this conversation. All right. What's your next in terms of upholding family values?
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Sean. Hang on one second. Older millennial cannot stop peeing. Just give me a second.
I'm peeing. I'm peeing. I can't stop peeing.
I want cereal. Can I take a break? Can I take a 15-minute break? Okay.
Yeah, you're
I'm
good.
gonna get cereal.
I actually happen to be wearing the older millennial for today. Anyway, okay. So next topic of the family values. Let's start next leg of your chair here. Go ahead.
Sure. So as the country gets more progressive, birth rates decline, indicating that family values are less upheld and less promoted. It's a direct link to progressiveness, which is a liberal idea. Yeah.
Okay, let's walk through this one. As the country gets more progressive, birth rates decline.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, do you have a? I'm just curious. I'm not saying you're wrong, but do you have like a statistic that shows that the amount of progress the country's making, or the amount of the progressive ideology? Like, where's the statistic coming from?
Right. So, I actually have a report in mind that I looked at. Do you want me to get it real quick, or?
You could just tell me, and I'll get it.
I'll have to look it up again. But do you not concede that like as the European nations became more progressive, religion was neglected more and more, birth rates started declining? What are you going to link that to?
Okay, so the statistic I have seen is that the more secular a country becomes, the lower the birth rate. There seems to be a correlation there.
Right. That is the correlation I'm making.
Okay, so is that's what you're trying to say? It's not.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I don't know if that was a slip of the tongue, but you mixed up progressive and secular. So is progress separating church and state? I don't know. Interesting, but
wait, sorry. I mean, like progressiveness is in the sense of like liberalism, not in the sense of just progress.
Okay, well, I don't know if you know this, but liberalism and progressivism are not exactly the same thing.
Who's confusing who? Am I saying the wrong word or?
Well, yeah. Okay, so liberalism, liberalism is more like pro capitalist and pro free trade and stuff, whereas progressives are a little bit different than that. They're more open to social safety nets. They're more open to caring about other countries and anti-intervention. Not that I'm saying there's anything wrong with being a liberal. It's just like using those interchangeably seems strange because I don't know what you're trying to say.
There is a link. So okay, if you want to replace it with liberalism to be more accurate, okay, that's my point then.
Okay, well, but even that's not accurate. It's secularism. The more secular a country becomes, unless you have the study that shows otherwise. Because I'm curious. I don't know what.
Are you saying when a country becomes more secular, they're not becoming more liberal? Is there not a link with that? I mean,
well, if that's an interesting thing to look at, maybe it could be. Is that
okay,
what you're
let's say
trying to say?
secular. How about that? If that's the most accurate of the terms,
That
okay,
is, that
secular.
that's the only study I've seen. So if you have something else, the only study I've seen is that the countries that are more secular have lower birth rates. Those countries also have lower crime rates, by the way. But that's neither here nor there for now. Okay, so more secular countries have lower birth rates. So you're saying that, and you're saying secularism is more common with the left. Okay, I'll give you the
Right.
benefit of the doubt here to just get us to the front of this conversation. Japan is very secular, but not particularly progressive in this sense. That's a good point. Yes, that is a great point.
Yeah, but wait, sorry, exceptions don't disprove the rule, but because there is a
Sure.
usual link. Okay.
Sure. At the very least, in the United States, the more secular Americans are more likely to be more progressive. Okay, I will just, for the sake of moving on, we'll say that.
Sure.
Okay, so you're saying that that's a problem because people have less children?
It's a problem. Well, this ties into the 1B point, the anti-religious point that the left has. So
Okay, well now, all right, no, hold on. You brought up birth rate specifically. We can go to the anti-religious thing, but
so they
do you
tie
care about
together,
declining
actually.
birth rates or not?
Right, but secular ideology is the cause of this. So it's like,
My question is it even something to care about? Do you care about declining birth rates?
of course I do.
Okay, why?
Why do I care about declining birth rates?
Yes.
So wait, how am I supposed to answer that? Do we want less people being born? I mean, what does this mean?
I'm saying why does that affect you at all? Why do you I don't care if the birth rate goes up or the birth rate goes down. If people want to have kids, they have kids, and if they don't, they don't. It's not something I think about. But it's something you clearly think about. Why do you care about declining birth rates?
Yeah, so I mean, what's the stabilizing benchmark? Is it 2.1 kids per woman that you need for society to grow? So you want a weaker United States? Is
Oh,
what you're
okay. We're
making?
talking about society growing. Okay, you do know the population is going up, right?
Is it because of immigration? Is it because birth
Well,
rates?
our birth rate isn't going down particularly, but even if it was, and immigration was immigration was filling in the gaps, why would that be a problem?
Oh, it's not. I'm not anti-immigration or anything. I'm
Oh,
just saying,
perfect. Okay, our population is going up, so we're good on that point. Knock that rung out. Got rid of the abortion point. We got rid of the declining birth rates point.
wait, sorry. So no country wants to be just dependent on immigration to replace or to keep their population growing. I mean, you want a
Ooh,
healthy.
you let the mask slip, big
No,
dog.
I
You
did
said
not. No, I did not, sir. Wait,
replace.
sir.
You said
Wait, sir.
replace, bro. Just say it with your chest. It's so. Just say it
What
with
the
your
heck?
chest, man.
Do you think every person on the right is like some evil person? I'm not
No,
trying to
no.
make
It's
some
just
sinister
I
point.
can hear a groip, but when people bring up declining birth rates, I can hear it. It's either you really like Elon or you really like Nick Fuentes. Like that's just what it is.
I don't
It's
like either one.
you don't like either one. Okay.
No, because one is like Fuentes is anti-woman, and that's like weird. But Musk is like a Zionist, so I don't like him.
I mean, you're anti-woman when you don't want them to be able to
No.
make their own healthcare decisions. You know that, right?
But again, I conceded that point, so I have to do more research.
Okay, that's fair. I take it back. All right. So we're gonna walk through this argument again. So the declining birth rates, even if they're, you haven't even demonstrated that the United States does have a declining birth rate, but
What?
the United
I
States
meant the
does
West. I mean,
does not have a
okay,
declining
the West.
population rate. You already admitted that you don't care if we have immigrants increasing the population. That you don't care. Good on you. The bar is in hell, so I'll take it. So that means that the birth rate thing is not actually an issue here for you, right?
So wait. So if let's say yes, I'll answer. But let's say Greece, for example, if the only reason their population is growing is only through immigration, I mean that's fine. But they're obviously going to lose some sense of their culture, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, you want a healthy birth rate. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Okay. All right. So what I'm trying to show you, what I'm trying to demonstrate to you, if you don't already know, I'm hoping that you're not acting in bad faith and you just don't know. Trying
I'm
to
not
demonstrate to
acting
you
in
is
bad
that
faith, no.
the real argument that you're making is not about the birth rates, it's about culture. You want to preserve culture, right?
To a certain level, not like again perfectly. You can't
Uh-huh.
perfectly. Yeah.
Okay. So now, what culture is it that you want to preserve?
See, I see what you're trying to do, but I mean,
I'm not
I'm
trying to do
not
anything. I want either the chat to see who you are or you to see who
sure.
you are.
Sure.
Because
So
I,
wait,
I saw the mask clip. Listen, I've been doing this for oh my god, over a year now. Like a year and a month. I can hear it. I just hear it in you guys' voice. I hear it in your words. You let the mask slip when you said the word replace. Okay. I
it's
just want to
one word. I
know.
mean, does it? Okay.
Yeah. Because what's going to happen is if you really are acting in good faith here, right, and you're not a groiper or groiper adjacent or whatever, you're acting in good faith, then you'll start to contend with the question. You'll think, okay, well, what is it that I'm trying to protect? What culture is it that I'm trying to protect? Why am I so against um,
Right.
other cultures integrating? Right?
Not other cultures. Again, that was not my point. You're kind of twisting my words. I mean, for example, what was United States not built on religious values? Yes or no?
No. Uh,
Well, has
just
religion been a keystone of the country? Yes or no?
no. Well, why? Well, actually, the second that question I can't even answer. What do you mean a keystone? What is it? You mean a cornerstone?
Cornerstone, sure. I mean, I'm not perfect with my words. I'm not gonna.
Like the okay, so the country was literally founded from uh the country was founded with documents that stated that there would be separation of church and state.
Yeah, I'm not arguing against that. But
Okay.
religious values, religious expression is fading away.
Do you want the government to mandate religious expression?
No, but
Okay.
I'm just saying society, in the sense of society, I mean relevant to society, it's fading away, it's dying.
Why do you think that is?
Well, I think people are using science of the gaps instead of God of the gaps. They're just like, yeah, we only stick to what we know because science, instead of basically, if you want to really get down to it, it's either a designer made whatever, everything, or randomness generated everything. And this is the true issue. If you're gonna stake your life on randomness generating the universe, evolution, then yeah, that's
Okay. So now you see what you're doing. You're having a religious debate. And you can do that. You can go and have religious debates with
well, it's
people.
it's
That's
one B,
fine.
it's
But
one
you
B, right? One B,
Yeah, yeah.
like
No, no,
point,
no.
yeah.
But it's one be related to Trump and the GOP have better values than the left. That's how we opened this situation, right? Trump and the GOP have better values, and your point for B was about religion. So if I'm asking you if you want the government to mandate religion, and you said no.
Well, you can't mandate religion, can you? How do you how
Yes.
do you mandate beliefs?
Um, Well, if you mandate that nobody can practice their religion other than a certain religion in the country, yeah, you can't thought police, but you can prevent people from practicing the way they want to.
Yeah, but that's not ever gonna happen,
Okay,
obviously.
so if you're against that, then you're already again closer to the left than you are the right. Like this is why if you're acting in good faith here, this conversation needs to start to opening your eyes, right? Because you opened with about abortion. You were under the impression that there were 7 month abortions happening, and I showed you that's not happening, and that in reality, the left is not promoting people to have multiple abortions. They just want women to have the ability to make the choice, and only before 24 weeks. That's what Roe's limit was. So so now you've learned this. This is new information for you, right? And you're gonna have to go do research on that. Okay, now we're talking about religion. If you don't want the government mandating religion, then that's also a value of the right that you would oppose, because a lot of people on the right do want to mandate their religion, or at the very least outlaw certain religions. And you see that with Trump in his first term when he wanted to ban all Muslims coming to this country.
Right. So that's obviously okay. So you're arguing it has to be linked with the government, like this this debate. I can't just be like the left is anti-religion, so that's why I'm.
Well,
Because that's what I'm saying.
the question I asked you is why do you support Trump and the Trump administration? Those are the
Right,
government.
because his party upholds religious values more. Okay, not him maybe, but his party does.
Yeah, that's why we're talking about the government. We're talking about the parties that govern us.
Right. So what I'm saying is more religion is usually better for society. So less religion, being left saying no to religion, it's a problem.
All right. Just to be clear, two things. Number one, majority of the left are religious because the majority of the country is religious. That's number one. Number two, the left just wants separation of church and state rather than using the church to dictate our laws. That's number two. And number three, what is the evidence that more religion is better for a country? Is there any evidence of that?
I mean, I'm not acting in bad faith, but I'm just kind of dumbfounded sometimes because you ask these really hard to answer questions. If I say like, is less religion better for society? How are you supposed to prove that?
I'm not the one making the affirmative claim. You made the claim. You said that more
Right.
religion is better for society. And I'm asking you any evidence of that. You could say, I don't know. Just like the 7-month abortion thing, I was just told to believe this by Charlie Kirk or by Nick Fuentes or by whoever.
Oh, I don't
Whoever
like
taught
Kirk.
you.
I don't even like Kirk. You're
Wherever.
making a lot of
Great. All right.
assumptions.
I don't know who gave you these talking points, but it's clear that you haven't actually thought about any of these. Like, because every time I try to get you off the dialogue tree, you don't even know how to answer. You just start nervous laughing. And it's fine to not know. It's fine to not know. But then maybe don't have such strong moral convictions about something you don't know about.
Well, okay, religion is the only source that claims objective morality. So if you're gonna go against religion, you're gonna have subjective morality, and that is an issue. So yeah, that is the contention I have with non-religious values. That it's just all subjective. There is no objective source. That's my contention. That's the major point.
Which religion would have these values exactly?
Most religions have some sort of moral code, so that's what I'm fine with.
So when two religions disagree on a certain aspect of their moral code,
Like,
okay, like fasting on Fridays, let's say, whatever it might be.
that's I thought we're not gonna work with like hypotheticals. Let's work with things that are
Okay,
true.
like abortion. How about that? Right?
Okay, which religion
Judaism
says
allows abortions, and Christianity outside of Catholicism allowed it until 1978, and then the Republicans got involved. But for now, Christianity is not okay with abortion, right? So who is the moral arbiter here?
But I'm not arguing for one moral arbiter. I'm arguing for having a moral arbiter. That's the check mark.
And who would that moral arbiter be? Shouldn't
just
it be the will of the people of the United States?
wait. So, but I'm saying you kind of shifted a little. We're talking about as long as someone has a religion, that's like a check mark on at least a claim to objective truth or objective morality, a source to it.
Right. Okay. And I gave you an example of where two religions have a differing opinion on this morality. Right?
hmm
So, in your worldview, what would happen? Right? If you want more religion in this country because it would be better for society. And the reason, in your view, because you have no evidence to back this up, it's just your vibes and feelings, the reason is because religion has objective morality versus subjective. But if you have multiple religions, then we don't have objective morality, or at least not clarity on objective morality, right?
Yeah. So, I mean, the Abrahamic faiths, for example, are pretty closely aligned usually. So that's still a starting point where otherwise you start from where, I mean, all the secular laws obviously came from religion. I
No,
mean,
but you
that's
recognize then
obvious
that
already.
that's not objective anymore. It's subjective because it's different among the religions.
Mm, you're saying because we're like using the religions together? What do you mean by that? That it's subjective.
I'm saying that if religions have a different view on a certain moral action, that means that it's not objective. Now, does it?
Objective to the person following the specific religion? What do you? This doesn't make sense. I'm not saying there's one objective truth that all the religions have to claim to. That's not my point. I'm saying each religion claims to an objective truth, and at least as long as that a person is following one of them, they have a higher moral stance than one is just going off their brain cells. That's my
Okay. All right. So you're saying that religious people are more moral than non-religious people.
well, of course.
Oh, do you have a single piece of evidence of that?
Yes.
I'd
I
love
can
to
ask
see
you
it.
one question and it'll prove it. And this may be a graphic example, but I mean, I'm gonna keep it in TikTok too. So, let's say consensual, protected incest sex. Can you prove that's morally wrong? In your let's, I'm gonna assume you're not religious. As an atheist, you can't argue against that. If it's consensual, if it's protected, what are you gonna say? Because there's a power dynamic. Okay, twin brothers. My point being is, if you're using just subjective morality, you can't actually say why it's wrong. Just because in your assumed non-religious perspective, we just evolved and our brain cells randomly generate. You're zooming in, but for dramatic effect. Okay, I told you it's a graphic example, but the point stands. And this is not like a troll question. This is a real question because I always stumps atheists with this question.
I didn't even
And
say
I'm not saying you're
just so
atheist.
clear. I didn't
I'm
even
not
say I
saying you're
was
atheist. I
atheist.
know.
By the way, I didn't
No,
even
no.
say I was
I know.
atheist.
I'm
In
saying.
fact, if anyone follows my politics, I'm kind of like a Jesus Christ follower. I literally I'm for feeding the hungry and welcoming the stranger and healing the sick. I'm like a Jesus Christ Christian. If we're I personally don't talk about religion, but it's funny that people just assume
Well,
that I would be atheist.
okay.
So
But can you
um,
defend their position, or maybe I
yeah.
don't know.
So that's not the thing. Is that's not anyone's position. No one is.
That
No one, to my knowledge, unless I don't know, maybe on your corners of the internet, no one, to my knowledge, is promoting consensual, protected, twin incest.
okay.
Um,
2 points. Two
How did
points.
we get
There
here?
are. I talked to a TikTok live streamer, and he had a decent following. I would have to find his name. I can find his name because it's a. I have the TikTok live recording. He did say he has no argument against it, so he can't say it's wrong. So that there's already an example of someone saying it's right.
What
And
beautiful example. You got a TikTok live. Really quick, Eric, I'm just going to finish this point. I'll go to you. You got an example from a TikTok live. That's great. The Bible literally like is cool with slavery, which actually happened. So it's fun that
but
you
you
have
do
these like this is now we're going down
wait.
the
Sorry.
Philbro. We're
Wait.
going down the
Sorry. But you do realize like slavery has existed for like thousands and thousands of years. Obviously, it had to be like mandated until it could be abolished. You can't just you can't abolish it the day after.
if there is objective morality and you agree that slavery is wrong, then there clearly must be something wrong in the Bible, right? Anyway, go ahead, Erica.
I mean,
Hi.
I never even said I'm Christian. Just like you never said you're atheist, right?
Um, well, you did imply it.
How?
Well,
I
because
I
you
think you
said
did.
said
that
you were Christian.
I did not say that.
you implied it because you said that the right promotes your religious values.
Religion.
They're very
Yeah,
no, they do not
religion.
promote religion. No, they're super anti other religions. But anyway,
Okay.
go ahead, Erica.
This is a lot. That's all I
Mhm.
got. Brain is
It's really
definitely
not.
trying
It's not.
to
It's just one
process.
example.
I'm what I'm trying to understand is like I have two things that I'm very curious about. Like who told you that you had to believe in this, and then if you're not Christian, then what are you?
Well, myself, I just call myself a monotheist. I mean, I like religion because it upholds real values, not just willy
What
nilly.
religion is it that you like that upholds real values?
all the Abrahamic faiths that have, they claim they have the strongest inclination to truth, I would say.
So you would, in fact, so you like Judaism and you like Christianity and Catholicism. So
Yeah.
is that what it is?
Thank you so much,
Okay.
Twisted.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
like,
And you said that you voted for Donald Trump because he's a Republican and Republicans uphold family values, right?
Islam is an Abrahamic
Republicans.
faith, by the way.
Islam is Abraham. Thank
Yeah.
you.
It, yeah, it is. Wait, sorry, that like, can you say it one more time?
You said that you voted for Donald Trump because he's a Republican and Republicans, the right, they uphold family values, right?
Yes, his party does.
His party does. Yeah, exactly. So they
Or
uphold
the
family
Republicans,
values.
the Republicans, yeah.
Okay. All right. So I think what we should look at is the Bible itself. We should look at and we should see what the Bible says, all right, about taking care of the immigrant. We should see what the Bible says about taking care of the poor and the needy. We should see what the Bible says about taking care of the hungry. We should also see what the Bible says about children.
Thank you, Ashlyn.
We should also look to see what the Bible says about adultery. Right? We should refer to these things to then see who truly is upholding family values.
Wait,
Would
so
you
you're saying
based on the Bible?
I never said the Bible, but okay, wait, sorry. So you're saying
Like hell you
because
don't.
they don't follow it they don't follow it to a T, they make sins, mistakes, whatever you want to call them, versus the other side
No. They
running.
legislate.
They legislate
Sins.
against these things, sir. They legislate against these things.
How so?
They've legislated via
How are they
did you just say
legislating
so?
sin?
He said, "How so?"
No, how are they
Oh, how so?
legislating
Okay.
sins? What does that even mean?
Because in regards to the Bible, all right, there's many different verses and I have quite a few here. All right. But I do know one that when it comes to taking care of the hungry, it says the generous will themselves be blessed for they share their food with the poor. All right, that's Proverbs 20, chapter 22, verse 9.
You're gonna
All
link
right.
this to the EBT cutting and
Oh, it's not just that. It's not just that. Matthew 20, chapter 25, verse 35 says, "For I was hungry and you gave me something to eat. I was thirsty and you gave me something to drink. I was a stranger and you invited me in." Right?
right?
That can cover a multitude of things, including the immigrant, the hungry, the poor, and the needy. Okay. So, with that being said, they legislate against these things. The SNAP cuts are just one way that they've legislated against it. And it's not just via the big, beautiful bill. All right. Republicans have a history since the 80s of cutting social benefit programs, since the 80s of doing it. Also, Republicans have introduced legislation to take away the Affordable Care Act, which allows people to be able to afford insurance. As you know, we just had a government shutdown due to the subsidies, right? If you want families to thrive, don't you think that families should eat? Don't you think that families should have access to affordable health care? If not free, then affordable health care, an
Quick
expense that won't put them, let's say, in debt.
quick point if I may, just real quick before you continue.
Sure.
So obviously you're not arguing for you're not arguing for putting the church and the state together, but now you're saying they're not upholding religious values. I'm saying they're just not anti-religion.
She's pointing out the flaw
They're
in your
not
logic
religious,
here.
darling. That's what I'm saying. They're not religious because if they were in fact religious, they claim to be Christians. If they were Christians, all right, then they would adhere and live by biblical principles. They don't do that. They actually legislate against them. I'm not exactly sure if I'm using the right words for you, Adam, but I don't know how much clearer it can be.
But Right, but you don't want them to actually apply religion, like the religion in,
It has
you know,
nothing to do with them applying their religion on a national level. What I am saying is that if they are Christians themselves, as they claim, and they live by Bible principles as they claim, then they wouldn't work. They wouldn't work to take away things, all right? Things that should just be available to people. They wouldn't work to take those away. They wouldn't work hard to take away food. They wouldn't work hard to take away access to medical care. They wouldn't work hard to take away housing from people.
to those who need it, not to like people like, you know, just smoking weed all day.
Where the fuck is that in the Bible? I'm sorry.
I didn't
No,
know
I'm
that they
saying people
delineated
abuse.
that.
I'm saying people abuse welfare.
Well, I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah,
What does that have to do with anything that Erica's talking about?
because the welfare system has obviously been abused.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If one person abuses the welfare system, but 5 people that aren't abusing it get food, would you want to cut the welfare program?
No, but you would have to maybe
Then why bring it up?
the ones. Yeah, no, because the ones that can work should work. That's why.
Adam, you know what, and you know, I'm gonna be quiet for the remainder of the time that he's up here, Dan. I just want to ask you a question, Adam,
Yeah.
because you didn't answer this earlier, so I'm gonna ask it a different
Okay.
way. All right, and I actually do mean this with all due disrespect. Have you ever had an independent thought in your life? Because I am for
Yeah.
sure, because you don't know how and where and why you stand on what it is that you're standing on. So I know for a fact this isn't something that you've come up with yourself. So
Mhm.
I'm going to ask you this question. Have you ever had an independent thought?
Mhm. Wait, so when did you ask this in a different way? I don't remember you asking this.
I said, who told you to think this?
That was asking it in a different way.
Yeah. Who
But now
told you
I
to
haven't
think
had
this?
one independent thought. So which one
Yeah.
is it?
Now, who told you to think this? That's not you having an independent thought, silly pants. That means someone put this into your brain. You've been propagandized. Like,
Haven't we all? In some
bruh,
way?
this is what, you know what, Dan? I'm gonna be quiet for the rest of the time. You have fun with him.
I mean, I don't know how much fun I can have. I'm not his twin brother.
Okay, wait. You get that point number 2 is kind of crazy. I
That's
just read it
literally
because
that's essentially what you said. You said if not for religion, there'd be nothing stopping me
no,
from.
I said for subjective morality, if a society agrees that that's morally okay, and you're in the subjective morality worldview, you cannot argue against that because that's what society came to conclude. That's the point I was making, and you can't argue against it. That's the reality.
Well, just because you can't argue against it because your twin brother's so sexy doesn't mean.
I don't have a twin brother.
Oh, perfect. That's good for all of us.
I have a twin sister, but
Okay, now I feel really weird
what? Okay, whatever.
because that means that you had that argument with a twin. I was hoping you just didn't have any twin.
Well,
But
everyone
now what you're saying
assumed I
is
did in the chat, so I
if
might as
not
well
for
tell
your
them.
religion, you
Wrong.
would find no
Wrong.
moral issue with having sex with your twin sister. That's what you're just saying.
Well, I would be a parent, like not you, but like others that would just. I think it's wrong because.
Me.
Sorry. Oh, it's like the TikTok song. I would just parrot the. Oh, I think it's wrong because this fake moral system I hold to tells me it's wrong, but it's not. You can't actually say why it's wrong.
Got one more.
This is
As a reminder, everybody, okay, there's 500 of you in here. I started doing these lives in August of 2024 with hopes to change some minds and get people to vote for Kamala Harris. Ever since, I don't know, around January of this year, it's become clear that we're not changing anyone's minds. And my main goal, I obviously can't speak for Erica, but my main goal is to illuminate to some of the 90 million people that didn't vote, to illuminate that they are among us. Okay, they live among us.
Same.
I don't think I need to explain how problematic it is to imply that if not for religion, there would be nothing wrong with having sex with your twin sister. I don't think I need to explain
That was
that.
not the argument I made, though. You're twisting my words. That's not really fair to say. I'm not saying without religion it's wrong, but without a sense of objective morality, you can argue for things that are unethical, and it could be eventually humans and societies can say they're okay. That's the thing.
Thank you, Ashley.
Societies can. Yes, and you keep
Thank you, Louis, for the
twisting
$2 super chat for the Among Us reference. Okay, so your argument doesn't even function properly, right? Because we've had horrible atrocities committed in the name of religion.
So were they applying it correctly?
And who is the Erica called this a while ago, actually. This was like an hour ago. I don't know how long you've been up here. You seem to be the arbiter of what is right or wrong. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different guest. But how are you the... Thank you, Jess, so much for the star map. How are you to be the arbiter of this?
Who said I'm the arbiter, though?
You're saying that, okay, well, Christians weren't applying Christianity correctly when they used it to justify slavery. But now everything's hunky-dory. Everything's good now.
I didn't say that. I said when they colonized and enslaved and killed and pillaged and raped. Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's wrong. But they used the religion to justify it. Okay, so that's why, and we also talked about how objective morality doesn't even work amongst other religions, right? Because you said specifically you don't want the state to mandate one religion. You just think that religious people are more moral than non-religious people. I asked you for evidence. You said
Yes.
it's that I don't have any evidence, just my vibes and feelings, and whatever white man on the internet that I follow told me. You haven't told us which one. Okay, you keep you're not. Like, it's not Nick Fuentes. It's not Nick Fuentes. It's not Charlie Kirk. It's one of them. I swear it's a white man telling this man what to say.
I'm not white though.
Is it Bryland Hollyhand?
I don't like these people you're naming. They're like irrelevant.
Oh, yeah, but you didn't answer who is.
See, you
is
think
telling
everyone's
you
a
to believe this.
grouper and
I want to. I agree with Erica. I want to know who told you to believe this stuff because it's all talking points. You haven't thought about any of this stuff, right? Because when we go down the rabbit hole with any of this stuff, is it Steven Crowder? Which white man is it? Just tell us.
No, Crowder's the worst. He's like a no, not Crowder.
Hey, I got a super chat. I have a $5 super chat from Revillian. And they said, if God told you to unalive your cousin, would you do it? As it's an objective moral command. Would you do it?
That's an insane question because obviously God would not say to do crazy bad things like that. That's like
Didn't
saying
God tell Abraham to kill his son Isaac?
as a test or like to actually do it.
But didn't he tell him to do that?
It was.
Did he know that? Did Abraham know that it was a test?
Not at the time until he was about to do it. It was to test his loyalty.
So my question for you is, all right, if God told you, this is Revillian's question, if God told you to unalive your cousin, would you do it?
I just told you the answer. I said that's not possible. You're asking non sequitur or whatever. You brought that.
How is it not possible? It literally happened allegedly in the Bible. It's in there.
To one of the greatest like prophets of the Abrahamic faith. It's literally called Abrahamic faith because, Abraham. His loyalty was like.
So it's a hypothetical based on something that you believe actually happened, and you're not engaging because.
So did God actually Did he want him to kill him? Did he ask him to like? It was just a test if he was about to do it,
All right, this is a test. Eric asked you. Answer the question.
Yes or no, bro?
I'm not gonna comment because you're gonna just kick me out.
Okay, so your answer is yes. That's
So you
would kill your cousin and you would fuck your sister. I got it. Sorry.
No, I wouldn't. I would not.
Can I? Hey, Adam. Can I just say? I just want to say something. I think that you need to do some research, for yourself, like for your own benefit, for your personal benefit, because it's very clear that you're not very familiar with the Bible at all. So for you to be arguing like about religion without even understanding anything, frankly, because first of all, you don't even understand the whole thing about the test of Abraham. You're speaking like you do, but you really don't. Like, honestly, it's embarrassing to hear you talk, man. Dude, like, seriously, do some research. Also, the morality thing, that has been like discussed by philosophers and people who have actually spent their whole lives trying to understand it, and to hear you basically talk nonsense, it pisses me off to the point where I don't even do these things. I don't come up, but man, you're pissing me off because you are talking, you're saying things that are like, you have done no research, dude. You're just spitting shit that is shit, literal bullshit. Like, you've driven me to come up here because I'm so frustrated by hearing you, because I'm like, oh, dude, you are like so many other people who don't do their own research. Do you know that you have access to every single thing? All of knowledge, all of human knowledge is at your fingertips, buddy.
Wait,
you don't need to have someone feed it to you.
Are you a mod?
Go ahead,
Who are you?
go ahead.
Even? Who even are you?
What does it matter? Did he say anything wrong?
Is he just a random guest? I mean,
what do you want to personally attack me, buddy? Like,
no,
what does it matter who I am?
What's your relevance to this conversation?
He's a religious scholar.
Okay, no. What is my relevance? I'll tell you what my fucking relevance is. My relevance is I've been alive for apparently, it feels like 500 decades more than you have, apparently. But I've done research. I've read the Bible cover to cover multiple times. I've listened to philosophers. I've read philosophy. I've looked into a lot of shit because, you know why? Let me explain to you know why. Because I wanted to expand myself and understand the world better. Not because someone told me to, not because I was listening to someone. I wanted to personally better myself. So maybe you should try the same thing, man, because then you will come to understandings and not just repeat the same bullshit that everyone says just because you've heard it a lot. Just because you hear something doesn't mean it's true. Like, you know, having a debate bro say something multiple times does not make it true, man.
Thank you. Thank you for the monologue, but I think you need maybe to take some advice from me, which would be maybe if you could do some therapy and, you know, calm your nerves and not get so angry at a random person online.
So let me explain. No. Let me explain something to you. You and many like you think that because I'm getting passionate and frustrated, it means that my issue is my nerves, or I need therapy, or it's like, oh, well, I'm just angry. No. You don't understand it. There's a reason why. The reason why is because it upsets me to hear a young person have such little knowledge of the reality of existence. That is why I'm frustrated. It's not
who makes
because...
Who makes you the arbiter of that, though?
Well, he's the arbiter of what? Just shit that's in the Bible that you're referencing.
Dude,
Wait, so what did I get wrong exactly?
It's physical. I'm not talking like nonsense.
Wait, what exactly did I get wrong, Ace? What exactly did I say wrong for the Bible?
You simply don't comprehend it, frankly.
Tell me exactly what I said that's wrong, though. I didn't say anything wrong.
Okay. For one example, you didn't even know the test. You're like, oh, well, you know, he was just testing him like right then and there. No. Abraham had no idea it was a test. Abraham very much thought he's taking his son up the mountain to sacrifice him.
Right, I said he didn't know. Yes. What did I say wrong then?
You were like, oh, well, you know, it was just like that last minute or whatever, and blah 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 blah. Dude, you know what? Listen.
You also kept asking for clarification from Erica because you literally didn't know the story. You said, "Well, wasn't it a test?
No,
it's just one example, man.
Everyone knows the story."
No, everyone knows the story based on what other people told them. How many people actually know the story and have read it? Clearly, not that many people. They just hear it multiple times from different people, man.
Okay, so you're a religious scholar, supposedly.
I'm not saying that only... No, you missed my point. My point is every single person can do their own research and better themselves. We have the technology. We have the knowledge. We have the ability. More so than any other generation, man. Do you know that not too long ago, people had to listen to like priests and other folks explain things to them because they couldn't read. They couldn't even read the Bible. They didn't have access to it.
Right.
Now we do. We have access not only to that, but you can look up analysis. You can look into a lot of things. not just about religion, but about a lot of stuff. So all I'm saying is, do yourself a favor and take some time to do self-research. That's all I'm saying.
Right. So the only points I maybe parroted was the abortion and maybe what else? I mean,
Have you read the
that was pretty
Bible,
much it.
Adam? Have you read the Bible?
Of course, I've read some of it.
Ah, okay. So you haven't read it, but yet you somehow think that religious people are more moral
I just
than
said
non-religious people with no evidence,
some
just
of it.
vibes and feelings, and you didn't even read your whole Bible. Like you came in to justify. You're like, well, the Christians that were using the Bible to justify slavery were practicing Christianity wrong. You didn't read the fucking book. And I'm not even disagreeing with that point, but you didn't read the book, and yet you're coming in here and you're saying, I voted for a racist rapist because he's more, or his party is more religious. That party, by the way, keeps raping children and keeps trying to cut funding from children because, that funding just goes to people that smoke weed. The reality is, you're getting these talking points from some racist fucking groiper white guy, and you are also some racist fucking groiper white guy. I'm going to abort you now from this conversation. Sorry.
Maybe using the chat for.
Did I say anything wrong, guys?
No, you're fine.
I was trying to even be nice. I was trying to say for your own for your own improvement.
You treated him like he was a human that would listen. But I mean, these people are not.
He's not listening.
They're so far gone.
Edwin, are you serious?
He lives by the book that he's never read. Yeah, it's why. Well, no, he doesn't live by the book. That's the thing. He just really wants it legislated, or maybe not. He just based on everything he said. All he wants is for more people to live by a book that he hasn't read. That's what he wants.
Mm-hmm. That's what he wants.
The chat brings up a good point. The Abraham thing was just one example of the many. Let's not go into that. I really don't want to go into that.
You're fine. Hold on. I had I've been looking for a good picture of this for a while, but this is the best I'm gonna get. For those that don't know, this is my my literal brother, and I was gonna put this up and say like, oh, this is anyway.
Didn't you love how the first thing he wanted to do was try to discredit me? Like, who are you?
Yeah, I know.
Who's this guy? It's like, what does it matter?
Don't sleep with him. Yeah, no, I don't need religion to tell me not to sleep with my brother. That guess for some reason.
The fact that argument that is what started me to get pissed off, because the argument that without religion there's no morality drives me crazy. Let me just say, if that guest is still listening, so a lot of the codes, like the laws that you see from the Bible, or even like the Ten Commandments, those existed before the Bible. Just one thing for you to understand. They existed before the Bible. You know why? Because a lot of times humans understand certain things are wrong and certain things are not good for people and for society. So you don't need to say, oh, well, God told us not to murder people. It kind of just is a thing that you shouldn't do. Like, look up the Code of Hammurabi, man. Come on, just yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is you're giving him too much of the benefit of the doubt. In that, he would listen and process this or do any research.
Did he say how old he is? Again, I feel like it's just that he's young and he hasn't really done research, and he's following what he hears.
Yeah, I still want to know which fucking racist white guy is telling him. He denies all of them. I mean, he might just be lying, or maybe it's like Peter in the Bible who denied Christ 3 times. Like he denied Nick Fuentes 3 times, but it's really Nick Fuentes. I don't know. But it's Andrew Wilson. It might be. That's a good one. Did everyone see Andrew Wilson get so fucking triggered? Because I don't know if she's a TikToker or who, but she said that his wife has children by 3 different baby daddies, and he fucking lost it.
He lost his.
Oh my god. He was already he just lived down the pickle jar situation, and then this.
Is that why they asked him to open up a jar of pickles on that debate? It was
Well, I
like
mean, he's
asking
just
him to
like
open it up.
he's super misogynistic. So I think
Yeah.
and the argument was he said that she was like too weak to open it, and she's like, all right, well,
Uh-huh.
you open it, and then he couldn't. I think I think that's where that stemmed from. But like, it was just like people clown on him for that for months, and then now with this, I think he's cooked.
Dan, I'm gonna.
Fantastic.
You can drop me, but before you drop me, I have two things to say.
Okay.
One, for those following me, I don't really post a lot of political stuff, so you might not get what you're looking for. But thank you for the follow, nonetheless. If you like travel videos and sit and shit.
The occasional
But
thirst trap.
Two, earlier the guy who was triggered by the dinos, that was hilarious.
We've had some interesting guests tonight. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up, bro.
Things to read out.
What's up, Erica?
Thank you.
Oh, I said I just have 2 things to read out, but thank you, Ace, for coming up.
Sure thing. Thanks, Erica.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Shout out to Taro for the $2 super chat. Taro said, ask him about Jeff Tubbs' daughter. I can't even pronounce that, so I wouldn't be able to ask him about it. I just want to let people know I really don't do the Bible, but I do know that Jesus said, love everyone, and the right definitely doesn't do that. So they don't live by the values in which they have. Because you were just talking about that Andrew Wilson guy, right? And how he tells people that they need to have traditional family values and they have to be married and like the nuclear family and all of these things, right? But we mentioned it earlier, white males, right, are the ones who are committing the majority of not just CSAM, but also assaults against children. Also,
to be clear, white Christian males as well.
White Christian males, to be exact. White Christian males. Yes. White Christian males are doing these things. Also, they have the highest divorce rate. So there's that. And also, so how traditional are you if you're working on your 3rd or 4th marriage? I just want to know. I want to know.
It's
so.
I just want to also jump in on just like Andrew Wilson not practicing what he preaches, and just like the Republican Party, it's almost like all of these influencers are like that. Candace Owens even says, "Oh, women should be staying home and raising children," and yet she's out working.
She's out working, literally. Like she's literally always working. When is she ever with her child? That's the question to ask. When are you with your child? Like, they're hypocrites, man. And then the people who follow them and believe them don't see that they're hypocrites, which is really, really friggin' strange to me because it's glaring and it's in their faces. Like, it's right there. Like, if I'm telling you, Dan, you know what? Shouldn't drink root beer because root beer is not good for you.
Connected.
But I'm drinking root beer.
Your mic cut out for a second.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I said, Dan, you shouldn't drink root beer. It's bad for you. I say this as I drink root beer.
I got it.
This soundboard, like this is a new one. I got it like a month or 2 ago because the other one got damaged. And like I don't know what's wrong with it, but the Bluetooth keeps cutting in and out, and I don't know what to do about it. But yeah.
Let Dan have his root beer.
No, I said root beer is bad for you as I drink it, so you can't have it.
Well, I don't. The chatter's probably joking.
No, I know because I told him that he can't have it while I drink it.
Okay, we are going to go to the next guest, but first,
you got one.
If this is your first time joining the live, I really appreciate it. But what I would appreciate following both myself, Erica. For me, next to my name, if you see an orange heart or a gray heart, you're good to go. But if you see a red oval that says follow, hit that follow button. For Erica, see a little like gray circle with a plus sign. That's one way to follow. Other way would be to go to her profile, but plus sign is probably the easier route. Thank you everybody who's tapping, everybody who's sent heart me's or gifts. I really do appreciate it. And we're gonna go to the next guest, but I do want to do want to ascend really quick. I don't know how many of you have been here for this, but okay.
It's better to.
All right. Thank you everybody for your patience. To stretch my back. Erica, we can't hear you. I don't know what you're saying.
Okay, what are we doing? Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? I went to salsa class today.
Oh,
You want to see? You want to see something I learned? I don't
yeah,
know if you'll be able to hear me though. I'm kind of tall. Oh, you guys saw me. Okay, hold on. I went to salsa class. All right, so excuse me. This is a one piece that I have on. I just folded down the bottom and I have a sweater on over it. So don't worry about these right here, guys. Okay, so it was like this. It was like I did. I can't dance. 1, 2, 3. And then we go 1. Oh wait, I can't do it. Never mind. I can't do it. I'm trying to remember the steps. I'm gonna be doing it while we wait for somebody to come. I'm listening to you.
Okay,
I'm
all
gonna
right.
fix this to have some range.
Also, funny.
Get ready for the talent show. I'll be back.
Just a funny anecdote. Oh wait, Erica, don't leave yet.
Oh no, I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna be over here practicing.
Oh, okay. So when you mentioned you were at salsa class, I told Mac, and she said, "Is it salsa like dancing or like salsa making?"
Oh, bruh, it's salsa like dancing. Like she was like, we're gonna do the boogaloo stuff, like your hand on your hip, and do the boogaloo stuff, and then we I think she added in some mambo in there, which was pretty cool. And I was like, wait, how you do it? Because I can't dance. I can't dance for shit. It's really bad too. See how tall I am? Look, freaking tall as crap. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. For those that know the lore, the second thing Erica said to me ever when we met, the second thing was, "Oh, standing next to you makes me look tall."
It's because I think I had just finished standing like next to Santana and also to Conscious Lee, and they're both like 6 something.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, there we go. It's not your fault, Dan. It was me. It was all me. My bad. I'm sorry.
Were you in the lobby when I came down the first? Oh yeah, Pickles is 1,000,000 feet tall too. Were you in the lobby when I first came down? Did you see me bust my ass or?
No.
Okay.
I think I came like right after that.
Got you.
I think
Thank you, Mooney. Thank you so much, Mooney. Erica, why'd you let the intrusive thoughts win?
My intrusive thoughts always win. What y'all talking about?
Oh man.
I'm like, you should not say that. And then I just say it. It's been a problem since I was a child. All right. I gotta practice. Dan.
Yes.
Did you already talk about the sedition stuff? Like
Trump threatening to execute the opposition party? Yeah, I talked about it. Let's do something else.
They don't want to talk about that at all. Like seriously. They try to stay as far away from that as they can because they're so deep into the damn cult that they can't admit that what Donald Trump said was wrong. Like, I don't see a problem with following orders. Hey, yo, bro, you can't just follow orders. Like, we had a whole thing. It was called the Nuremberg trials. Like, have you heard of those? What the fuck are we doing?
Did we talk about
Oh,
the Ukraine peace deal being
no.
100% Russian? No, we didn't. I two things about that. Aside from the fact that the deal would involve Ukraine giving up part of Ukraine that they haven't even lost. But aside from that, I think it's become super clear, at least to me. I don't know if anyone else thinks this, but Trump just kind of agrees with the last person he talked to. Like we saw it with Zoran, with the love in his eyes, right? We saw Trump start pushing back against Putin after his meeting with Zelensky. Not the one where JD Vance got really mad, but when they talked privately. Oh, yes, Erica, yes.
I need you to go to Truth Social right now. This idiot 4 minutes ago said many great legal scholars agree that the Democrat traitors that told the military to disobey my orders as president have committed a crime of serious proportion. 4 minutes ago.
And 14 minutes ago, the traitors that told the military to disobey my orders should be in jail right now, not roaming the fake news networks trying to explain what they said was okay. It wasn't and never will be. It was sedition at the highest level, and sedition is a major crime. There can be no other interpretation of what they said. I love that he phrased this that way. MAGA, there is no other interpretation of what Trump is saying here. If them telling the military that they can disobey illegal orders means that they would disobey Trump's orders, that means that what Donald Trump is admitting to in this highlighted part right here, I'll embiggen it for you. See this highlighted purple part here? What Trump is saying is that he either is or would give illegal orders. There is no other way to interpret that. I wait for you to call for his impeachment. Go to the next guest. Hi, welcome up.
Hey, what's up? It's good to be reunited with my black queen.
You talking about Dan?
Are you black, Dan?
Erica, is this man bothering you?
I don't know who this man is. Hopper, who this man?
Our country is being destroyed by stupid people.
Thank you, Whitney.
Do you got Christopher Walken on that soundboard?
No.
Well, I got point number 3. You ready for it?
Point number 3 of what?
Oh, you had like 1 point, 2 point.
Well, that was the guess points. You can think of for yourself if you want. Go ahead. What's your point?
Belt to ass. Obama. I'm trying to put my belt to Erica's ass.
Okay.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Up in that.
Who are you?
Thank you, Chocolate Drop. Oh, this guy was chirping in chat about being on Erica's live. See the stalker?
I'm sorry to this man.
I mean, it might be. I don't know. Okay, so chat. I don't know how the mods have been on it. I've been doing my best. Erica's been doing her best, but I don't know if y'all have been seeing. There is a dude with 0 life that has made like 1,000 accounts. It might be that guy. Who knows? That is what he was begging to come up to do.
That is weird.
Yeah.
I was gonna go back to practicing while you talked to him. But
well, I mean, after what he said, I didn't feel comfortable talking to him. I don't know.
Yeah, he was weird. So weird.
Okay. Are there this might be an oxymoron, but are there any weird MAGA that would like to request up? So far we've had that guy. We had a person that said that they need a religion to tell them not to have sex with their twin. What were the first 2 guests said like the same thing? Can you remind me what the first 2 guests said that was like in common? That I was like, how do we have 2 guests in a row that said this?
Oh, that crime is okay because Americans are committing it.
Yeah, that American crime is cool and
cool.
Creepy men. Yeah, it has been all creepy men. Can we get a MAGA woman up here? Or do those still exist? Or are they extinct? I mean, I know we lost Marge.
What do you mean we lost Marge? What happened to Marge?
Well, she resigned and she's been speaking out against Trump.
Oh, you mean Marjorie Taylor Greene? I thought you meant like a op that you used to have come over here. I was like, did she die? What happened?
No, Marge is still the op. Marge is still an op, but nope, they're gone. I'd like to think so. I mean, what's so frustrating to me?
That's a damn lie.
Thank you, Whitney. What's so frustrating to me is how short this country's memory was. Like 2016, Trump wins barely. I mean, he lost the popular vote by 2.3 or 2.6? 2.6 million votes. Lost the popular vote by 2.6 million votes. Right, etched it out in a few swing states. Part of which I blame Hillary for, honestly, for not campaigning in those states. But there was a lot of factors. Oh my God, the FBI reopening and closing the case, and and WikiLeaks only helping Trump and not Hillary, even though what Julian Assange said that he would leak stuff about Trump. No. And there was so many. There was a confluence of factors, planets aligning. But either way, so Trump wins the 2016 election, but in 2018, women swung so far the way back. 2018, 9 million more Democratic votes than Republican votes. Absolute slaughter, mostly carried by suburban women. But like, we get back to 2024, and no, listen, no offense. Okay, I'm not. Obviously, there was a lot. The biggest problem was men, but like, white women still fucking swung back. I don't get, like, I'm not talking to you, the white women that voted for Kamala, obviously, but I'm just talking about statistics. What the fuck has the last decade been politically? I'm hoping a simulation.
I literally can't remember the dance steps. It's fucking crazy. I'm gonna have to go to another class.
All right, MAGA Virgil, come up. Malik is not an American name. I didn't know there were American and non-American names.
Yeah, let's just be succinct. You don't look American. Your name isn't American. You will never be American. You are fucking brown. Go home, nigger. You are fucking brown. Get out my country. Hell.
Shut up, you piece of shit. Fuck you think this is?
See, that's the first one that came with the mask all the way off, right?
He didn't have his mask off. I bet he won't come back and say it with his camera on.
Oh no, of course not. The people that say stuff like that are the absolute most cowardly, micro-penised Americans among us.
That's why he left. I was about to invite him back up. Turn your camera on, you piece of poop. I bet you won't say it with your chest. Say it with your camera on. I can't stand those people. Absolute pussies. Because you know what, Dan? They wouldn't have an ounce, an iota of that bravado off this app.
No, they wouldn't. They'd be afraid. I mean, they've been afraid of like putting a piece of fabric on, right? They're afraid of their shadow. They're afraid of trans people. They're afraid of immigrants. They're afraid of everything. There's no
exactly. And I just want to say something here so that they can understand, to all of the people like him that are in the chat that are listening, or maybe even watching on the tube, who are like him, who think like him. All right. You as a white male, you built nothing. All you've done is rape and pillage. You've built absolutely nothing. Without the indigenous people, you wouldn't have known how to till the tobacco fields. Without the enslaved people that you kidnapped and brought to this land, you wouldn't know. Well, you wouldn't know how to do the sugar fields. You wouldn't know how to do the rice fields, nor the cotton fields. All right. Without black people, you wouldn't have a Washington, D.C. Without Asian people, specifically the Chinese, you wouldn't have a railroad system in this fucking country. You, white people, you have built nothing whatsoever. That's why when you ask a white male what he brings to the table and why we should unite with white people, Guess what? They don't have a fucking answer because they built nothing. Absolutely nothing. Next time somebody want to come and say some shit like that to Dan, turn your fucking camera on. I'm tired of these people, Dan. I'm going back to practicing the steps that I can't remember. I can't remember them. Shit. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Tap, tap, tap the screen.
Thank you, Erica. Yes,
No.
from the white lady.
No one fucks with my TikTok bestie.
I've mentioned this before. It's been a while since someone has been like so open like that. I've mentioned this before. Stuff like that really doesn't bother me personally. But I don't like the idea that other people that might be cursed to look like me. I'm just kidding. But other people that might not look like me would have to endure that. I think like it's absolutely disgusting. So like I'm fine, but that's like a horrible thing to say to somebody. Obviously, aside from the slur he just threw in, because cruelty is the point. But I just wanted to because the last time something like that happened, I got messages from people saying, "Dan, are you okay?" I am okay. It's just I wouldn't, even had they not slurred, I wouldn't want to platform someone like that because other people rightfully would be hurt by something like that. He's unaware of what people can do. When can we get Republicans with Reagan's stance on immigration? I don't think those are Republicans anymore.
They call them neocons or liberals or progressive. They would totally call them that. They don't exist. And that's a crazy thing to say about Reagan, because Reagan was that's Satan. Hey, do you know where Reagan is resting right now?
In piss?
In hell.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. So you're telling me that Trump is not good, but he uniting the country because he is meeting with Mamdani and he's making friendship with Mamdani and he's uniting Democrat and Republican into one. And he's doing the will of the people.
What's your name?
My name is John.
Uh-huh. What time is it right now?
It is 11:43.
Okay, and why are you putting on that accent?
This is my natural accent.
No, it's not.
It is. How do you know? You're making an assumption about me.
I am making an assumption.
Where are you from?
I am actually from northern part of Afghanistan.
From the northern part of Afghanistan?
Yes.
تفهم عربي؟
I just heard a little chuckle in the back of your throat.
تحكي معي بالعربي؟
My family talking, but I'm not. I don't want to speak the language.
ما بدك تحكي. Okay, فهمته. Yeah.
They're from a. It is different dialect.
Different dialect. Okay. Well, I mean, I can try to decipher your dialect.
Yaki dudu shesh.
A bullshit. That's the dialect. A bullshit.
You know who he kind of sounded like? All right, this is gonna be very, very obscure. There's 431 of you. I just hope one person gets it. Okay. He didn't sound, but like the accent he was putting on didn't sound like an Afghanistan accent, and I also don't think it really sounded like a Russian accent too much. It was a little bit of Borat, but you know what he sounded like? The winner of, I want to say, season 4 of MasterChef. Spoiler alert. Luca. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
I don't watch TV.
Okay, hold on, I'll pull it up.
Okay. Hey, do we have a MAGA woman in the box though?
Niche pull, move on. And your references. All right, we will go to the next guest. Just give me 1 second. All right, I'm gonna ask somebody. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I might have deleted it. Oh, I don't remember. I used to post before I did politics stuff. I would randomly post like clips from Hell's Kitchen and MasterChef. But I don't remember if I deleted all of it before I did the politics stuff. But there's a clip I was going to show. Anyway, we'll go to the next guest. Here we go.
I think we.
Hello, Megan. Megan, hello. Bueller.
Megan, do you know? No. Oh man, I got excited. I thought we had a lady trumper. Fudge sickles.
Okay.
You know what Donald Trump does a lot, Dan?
What?
Right. He does his shit. That's why it's hard to post stories about him, and that's why I kind of don't do it like directly about him, because he walks back a lot of the things that he says. Like he said the stuff about sedition, I believe, on Thursday. But yes, he lies, Malik. Yes, he lies. But he said it on Thursday, I believe, about the sedition stuff. And then on Friday, after meeting with Mamdani, or it was before meeting with him, he was like, basically, he didn't mean it that way, and he didn't mean that it was sedition, so and so, blah, 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 blah. Right? Now today he's retweeting, like he's posting again that it in fact was sedition and that they deserve to be in jail. So like, bruh, which one is it?
It's just whoever the last person he was talking to. I think that's what he talked to Stephen Miller recently, and he's like, yeah, you know what? They should be.
It's sedition.
He must have went with Miller. Caffeine, vine meld. Okay, I found the clip, and the way I found it, okay, this is the first time I've ever done this. Tell me if I'm like years behind, or if I'm just slow or a boomer.
You know not to say that.
I pressed. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even mean. I meant like slow on the up. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I pressed the show transcript, and then I Control F'd what he's saying, and that's how I found the clip.
Cool.
Like that's something you guys do a lot, because I've never thought of that before.
I don't do that at all.
I'll say this: ethics and integrity will stop a service member from doing horrible things. Okay, here we go.
They're supposed to use their discernment, so their morality and their judgment. But awful things have happened before, and I'll talk to you guys about it after this clip.
Come on, Luca. I have no idea what's going on. This is supposed to be put the dumplings in the steamer. The steamer cooks them for you. I have no idea what I'm doing. Luca.
Like, didn't he sound like that?
You sound like that dude. Yeah. Where was Luca from?
Italy.
Italy. Okay. That was funny.
I love the cut. I have no idea what I'm doing. Sorry, Erica. You were gonna.
It's okay. Says Donald Trump every day of his life. What were we saying? Oh, so yeah. So what were we talking about?
You said horrible things that happened in regards to not
following orders.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're supposed to use, so like basically Article 92 tells them that like they have to follow lawful orders. But also the opposite of that is that they have an obligation to disobey or deny unlawful orders. And the thing is, though, is that service members, this is drilled into them from the day that they join to the day that they leave. It's drilled into them that they do not follow unlawful orders. And one of the reasons why is not just because of Nuremberg, of course, but it's because of something that happened in Vietnam in 1968. The My Lai massacre. Between 300 to 500 Vietnam civilians were murdered by American GIs. They were told, 2 battalions were told by their superiors, their commanding officers, that this village, My Lai, was full of Viet Cong, and they needed to go in and they needed to clear it out. They needed to clear out the area of everyone that was there, just clear it out. And so they went in to this village, and all they found when they got there, Dan, was women, children, and old people. And instead of turning around and saying, hey, there's no Viet Cong here, all right, well, be careful because it's going to be pretty graphic if it has pictures. So I just want to let you know it's super graphic. But no, it's My Lai. I actually, the pronunciation is My Lai because I wanted to make sure I was pronouncing it right. So it's not Melee, it's My Lai. It's My Lai. You can go check the pronunciation for yourself, Activisa. I promise you, it's My Lai. But with that being said, they went in and instead of turning around, the GIs literally commits to unaliving the people in that village. They tortured and killed the old people. They raped and they raped women and children, like kids as young as 11. They gunned down babies while the babies were in their parents' arms. Like they put families in ditches and like just pew them. Like they did some horrific shit that day. Like really, really fucking bad. And if it wasn't for this journalist who was like in a helicopter who was flying over and had saw the bodies on the ground and decided to like see what the hell was going on, this would have likely never been known about. And he took pictures. There's a famous photo, and I think it's called "And the Babies Too." It's a famous photo, and it's real. Don't pull it up. Look at it before you pull it up on your screen. But yeah, and the excuse that these servicemen used was that I was just following orders. That's the excuse that they used. I was just following orders. And what's crazy about it is that only one person was actually convicted, and it was a lieutenant. He was convicted. Colley, I think his last name was Colley, Lieutenant Colley. And he was kind of used as a scapegoat because they all should have been put to prison for the rest of their lives. But with that being said, they said I was just following orders. He only ended up serving like 3.5 years on like house arrest. He didn't even go to prison. He just got like house arrest or some shit. It's crazy work. Yeah, he did, Taylor.
So first of all, I'm embarrassed to say I've never heard of this before, and I'm glad for you teaching me this.
I did a video about it. I was going to post it yesterday, but then the whole voting rights thing happened. Well, the map thing happened, and then Marjorie Taylor Greene is resigning. So I'm just going to post it tomorrow before I go live. But yeah.
Also, I'm fairly certain that this historical event has influenced an event in One Piece. I'm not going to say what because I don't want to spoil, but you'll already know One Piece is extremely political, and anyone that doesn't think so has no media literacy. But wow, yeah, that's really I don't even know what to say. But, like it's all the more reason that our military is reminded of these things.
Yep.
Over time.
Every single like is drilled into them constantly that they are to disobey any unlawful order. Because the thing is that like I was talking to one of my community members about this, because he and I are always talking, and like he thinks that Trump has already given some unlawful commands, and that basically what's going on in the waters, the oceans, the Caribbean Sea and the Pacific Ocean is just to appease him. I wish he was here to explain it because of course it's his thought, but like they think that it's just to appease him, like to just like okay, all right, we'll blow up these boats. All right. So he'll just shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? So, but it's sick because like you're doing this without any type of evidence and you're using our military to do so. And the crazy thing about it is that the military is literally doing it. And that's what I'm saying. So when this all comes down to it, and let's say they have to go before, a military court and they have to provide the evidence that these people were in fact, involved in smuggling, right? And there's no proof that they were, then what? They can't just use the excuse of I was just following orders. You unalive people, over 80 people so far, Dan. 80 people. Are you looking at are you looking at Milai? Milai is Milai.
Yeah.
Are you looking at Milai? It's
Um,
jarring as fuck at first.
The events of My Lai were covered up by high-ranking army officers until investigative journalist Seymour Hersh broke the story. Soon, My Lai was front page news, national stand.
Yep. Yeah. They yeah. It's it's pretty bad. I just remember though, I remember seeing the photo, but never knowing what it was about. And once Trump made those True Social posts about basically calling for the unalivement of elected officials because of them saying, hey, do not follow any illegal orders. I'm like, okay, they're saying this for a reason. Like, what has happened? And another creator, actually, I was on a panel with her, Straight Facts. She mentioned the My Lai massacre, and I had to look into it. And I did. And yeah, it's pretty bad what they did, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, wait, the United States did this? Not that I'm naive to think that our country doesn't do bad stuff. I mean, we did waterboarding for how many years? In the torture at
Yeah, and then
Guantanamo?
there was Abu Ghraib and stuff like
Yeah.
that. But
This? Bruh. Yeah. It's the My Lai massacre. It's spelled MAILAI, or you can spell it MYLAI. Two separate words. It's right there.
History Channel spells it MY.
Yeah.
I don't know what it would be spelled. Like I'm sure in Vietnam it might be.
Mhm.
Okay.
Breathe, Dan.
I
Let's
feel like
yell at some maggots.
every live I hear something like really bad about stuff happening to children, and then I get down. Like yesterday's live, it was talking about how they reclassified the professions that would be mandatory reporters. Oh, Erica, were you not here for that one?
No, I think I was live late last night. What? I'm sorry, what?
So
If
the
you don't
Trump
want to go through it, I
administration.
can just look it up.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'll give you the broad strokes, and you can.
Okay.
You always end up doing the research anyway. So the Trump administration, I think it was in the Big Beautiful Bill, but I could be wrong. Reclassified. They reclassified nursing as well as many other professions as not professions, like which would mean that they don't qualify for these programs like loans and certain things. And somebody in chat pointed out that all of it's in Project 2025. Yeah, all the professions that were reclassified. First of all, a lot of them were professions that are dominated by women, but more importantly, all of these professions that were reclassified are mandatory reporters, meaning that they are required to report any kind of child abuse. Social workers, nurses, caregivers, yeah. And yeah, so that was yesterday, and that brought me down at the end of the live. And then Whitney came really just right in the nick of time and made older millennial pee on us. And then now today, today there's this. Yeah, let me okay. That for a sec. Except engineering and architecture / accounting. Yep, true. That Project 2025 needs to be that. I need all the people that called us alarmists to just say with their chest that they're okay with Project 2025 because that's the real answer.
Exactly.
Everyone was saying, "Oh well, Trump denounced it, blah blah blah." The real answer is you're okay with it. That's.
Did you see that the Coast Guard has already walked back the changing of those symbols? Yeah.
Which, by the way, already contradicts what Trump and Carolyn Levitt said, which was a lie, that this never happened and it was fake news.
Bruh. Jesus Christ, yo. And they're okay with this. Do you want to yell at some maggots?
Yeah.
Or
let's see. I'm hoping this isn't Burt Macklin again, because it's another account named after a fictional character. Could just be a coincidence. Hi, welcome up.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Brian, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
18. 2007, November 18th.
So you didn't vote for Trump, but you support Donald Trump.
Yeah, is that bad?
What'd you do on your birthday?
I just hang out with friends.
Yeah, how long ago was it?
What do you mean?
How long ago was your birthday? Going to the calculator app? It was 5 days ago.
It's actually 4.
It's past midnight on the East Coast. Sorry.
It's 11 for me.
So.
All right, so we can't agree facts over feelings, right?
18-year-old saying facts over feelings is hilarious to me.
Son,
you have nothing but feelings.
Too many red flags. Number one, I don't think they're 18. Number two, to make your profile based after a serial killer, I don't know, just giving.
That's who Brian Moser is?
Yeah, he was from season 1 of Dexter.
Oh.
I think he was his biological brother. Spoiler alert.
Oh, I remember him. Okay. I remember his face. You know, I've watched Dexter in full 2 times, but I don't really remember it.
It was a while ago. They have a bunch of new stuff that I haven't seen, but it's like kind of revitalized the memes, especially the Dokes memes. But
yeah, what did Dokes always used to say?
Surprise, motherfucker.
There you go, surprise, motherfucker.
I'm
gonna say that all day tomorrow. I'm just gonna go on panels and say, surprise, motherfucker.
I love that he's like that. The surprise motherfucker becoming a meme was like over a decade ago, and just this year we have a new Dokes meme, which is the video version of the comment version of Dokes being suspicious of something. I don't know. I like meme lore. I liked when I liked analyzing that the character of Thanos had like a full 3 or 4 year dominance of memes between like Infinity War 1 and Endgame. And I just thought that was cool. I think other than SpongeBob characters, I think during that 4 years Thanos was one meme character. Anyway, I have terminal brain rot, chat. I'm sorry. We're going to go. We don't have any other guests. Good place to call
But
it.
you've been on for 4 hours.
4 hours.
Yeah. Can I ask the chat for a favor? I want to grift.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
Hey chat. Can we go over 5,000 coins? It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Can we go over 5,000? Please. Please. 5,000 coins. Please. I don't know how to grip. I just ask.
Come on, man.
Mom Donnie. I said Mom Donnie. I love Mom Donnie. Mom Donnie. Thank you, Whitney. Yay, Whitney did it. Draw some hearts in the chat.
I have a few.
Thank you, Neely.
Few quick things. For one, I don't know if I've told you all this, but
Did it.
you all know that Walker is the feral cat that I feed. It's back to every night. It went down to like once a week for a while. I don't know where he was, but Walker's the feral cat I feed. But there's also an opossum, which Mac and I have named Kevin. I'm not sure if it's the same opossum. This could be Kevin too, but there's an opossum that comes and eats his leftovers, and I really like opossums. I think they get a bad rap. I think they're cute in like an ugly way.
I saw one like for real, like because Bubba wants me to get him a cat, but I'm actually afraid of cats. Like for real. I don't know why. It stems from childhood. I'm just afraid of cats. So I said no cat. For some reason, I agreed to let him get like a rabbit, but then I realized that like they stink. Pets stink. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can get a dog. To me, dogs don't stink, but everything else stinks.
Rabbits do kind of stink.
They stink, don't they?
Yeah, I've
Where
noticed
the
that
hell do
too.
you put a rabbit at? What's to do with a rabbit?
I think
But Neely, it stinks.
you gotta leave it in the cage and then only take it out. I don't know. I've never had a rabbit, so I don't know.
I don't know how to do a rabbit. I was asking the pet person, like, hey, so does it like cuddle up with you and stuff like a dog does? And they were like, yeah, sorta. I was like, but like, will it be waiting by the door when I come home? And it was like, probably not. Don't know.
Okay. Hold on. We might have a guest here. Really quick before I bring the person up. Caffeine said, okay. I'm pretty sure I can read this out loud. Please, before you end, you go over your theory about how Trump from the beginning has been deliberately trying to suck and lose support, but it kept growing. Oh man, the problem. Don't invite John. Oh, is he bad news? Is bad news bears?
I think that is I don't know what the issue is with him, but I know it has something to do with like another like creator. He's supposedly like super weird.
Well, all right. I'll let him stew for a bit, and then up there. Okay, so the problem is I am like intimidated by past Dan, right? So like I know past Dan cooked with this, right? And he was super funny and able to get his thoughts out right. And so I'm worried that it's not going to be as good. And that's like a weird thing that I have. But basically the theory is that oh wait, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Are you about to rap? What are we doing?
No. I was just gonna tell the theory. Okay, so the theory is that Trump never actually intended on winning 2016, and he really tried like to get out of the job for a while. Wait, was this a simulation theory? I don't even remember the theory. I'm sorry, Caffeine. You're just gonna have to find the VOD. I don't remember something. Maybe was it just this term? Because like the theory doesn't make sense for January 6th. I don't know, something like that. Okay, we're going to the next guest. I'm sorry, Caffeine. That's the old Dan, the brain work Dan.
I do agree with you though.
This is post time skip. Oh my. Wait, there was literally a Daniverse time skip. Oh no.
Does that person have Umar as their profile picture? Or is that LeBron? Okay, it's LeBron. It's LeBron.
Howard Stern said he was doing it just to sell a book. He never wanted to win. So my theory at the time in 2016 was that he wasn't planning on winning, but he wanted to use the campaign and his popularity to start like a right wing media channel that but essentially what Newsmax ended up becoming. That would have rivaled Fox News, and it would have been called Trump TV. And I remember telling people, I was like, "Hey, listen, even if Donald Trump loses, we're not gonna stop. We're not gonna hear the end of him for a while. We're gonna be hearing his voice for a while." And he ended up winning, obviously. But okay. Fun to be like Wendy Williams. The world would have been a better place. Oh my god, I follow somebody who makes videos like that. That's like Trump would have been better as like a gossip host or whatever, and they're really good. But all right, John, what's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay, so you really wanted to come up.
Yeah, this is all my personal opinion. I have resentment for the left.
Why so?
So I'm mad. Oh, you want to talk about C-19, the border, the left's obsession with the glamorization of homosexuality. The left allows riots. I want to take time with Russia. I support Israel. What has happened is postmodernism in the Frankfurt School and Hollywood.
What the fuck was that?
Not at midnight. I'm not. That was way too much.
I'm not doing this.
Way too much. That was. Listen, you gotta go. If you're gonna gish gallop all that, you gotta come at me at like 8 p.m. Okay. I am so good on going over. I would need 2 or 3 of these to get through that.
I rebuke you. I rebuke thee in the name.
I dropped his bio in live chat and Discord, Dan. Why did you kick me? Because I don't think you're like a worthy person to speak to. You're a waste of time. Very clearly. You said the glorification of homosexuality. So just right off the bat, you're a hateful person. And hateful people really have trouble following logic. They will always go back to their hatred. In a similar vein, you mentioned support of Israel, pointing out that even though both parties support Israel, you mentioned it from the left. And I thought that was interesting. But in a similar vein, you sound like you probably don't hate Israel because of the government that is committing human rights violations against Palestinians. You probably hate Israel because it's all filled with the Jewish people that you don't like. You mentioned the border, so you're probably going to say some shit about being okay with them removing half-naked children and mothers at their immigration hearings because they're brown. So like you are racist, homophobic, anti-Semitic. Like, why am I going to waste my time with you at midnight when I could play Super Mario Sunshine? Like, literally eat shit. Okay, right. I'm so over. There's no one that's watching right now. Maybe earlier when we had more viewers. Right now, everyone's just chilling. Okay, wanted a little like a friendly debate, maybe about taxes or something. But I'm so good. Also, the COVID-19 stuff is so boring because you guys just don't believe anything that doesn't fit your worldview. Like if I pull up stats that show that social distancing and masking reduces the transmission, you're gonna say, nope, those aren't true. Fauci's a criminal, right? It's like I can't. Like you're conspiracy brained. You're a hateful person. I could just tell. And I know that I don't want to deal with you right now. I hope for the worst for you.
That was fun. Are you about to play Mario?
I'm gonna bring up another guest and hope they're not that person. But they believe Tylenol causes all. Hi, welcome up. Dan, he records when he's on live so he can get mad and do it again. They need to go live somewhere far by themselves. Yeah, like it's just they're like it's like a program, right? They got all their talking points from like these really horrible right wing influencers, and then they just come up here and spew them. Like maybe if he had went one at a time, I would have entertained it, but it was just that was too much. It was just too much. I'm sorry.
Too much too soon. They have to learn how to slow down.
The script,
That's the
yeah.
funny thing. They don't realize that like I'm not gonna give them the game, but you know what I'm about to say. You know what I'm about to say.
I'm not entirely sure, but
If they just shut the fuck up, then they could stay on the panel.
oh yeah.
This is also him, by the way. The ice person is John.
Okay, thank you. Oh, so another thing, it's always an indicator that I'm not going to have a good conversation if the person is like clamoring to get on, right? Like they just can't. They don't have a life outside of what they're trying to do. Just please let me on. He was spamming in chat like we're talking, we're on a live. You know, if you want to wait, that's cool. If you don't, that's cool too. So desperate to get on because it's not like he's going to spend time with his friends. Antisocial, doesn't know how to make friends. Certainly doesn't know how to keep them. He's definitely not going to spend time with his significant other. Bro's likely an incel. And probably it's Saturday night, so he's not gonna leave his house. Like, what is he gonna do? All he has is the Charlie Kirk talking points. Brett had him blocked. Seth has him blocked. All right, mods, feel free to block him. I mean, it just like it was just you just tell. I think glorification of homosexuality like that already. We're so far from a conversation that would be productive in any way, shape, or form. It would be like how at the 1K hours he has talked to live creators. Has he learned anything? The John Stone guy, yeah, he does it every night. He's obsessed with talking about the LGBT topics. But yeah, I mean, to me, it's like that was really when I started. It was one of the topics that made me really start to notice that the right doesn't make any sense. I remember I was, I don't know, 18, 19, like that. And I've told this story before. I voted for Obama, but not entirely because I was informed. More so because he was the cool meme candidate, and also because I thought Bush was kind of an idiot, and I didn't know why we were in Iraq, and Obama was obviously the opposite party. So, yeah. So those are the two main reasons. But
damn, voting for the vibes.
But I wasn't at that point. Like right now, I can't even fathom voting for a Republican. Like we would need to be 30 years minimum removed from whatever this Republican Party is for me to even consider. I can't fathom it. There's nothing I can latch onto. But for the Republican Party, period. But at the time, like I didn't even consider myself a Democrat or anything. I voted for Obama, but I'd be open depending on the next candidate, whatever. And I remember some of the arguments that really, really turned me off from considering the right. Check Trump's Truth Study tweet again.
He did it again?
Any great scholar. Oh no, we read this. Unless there's something else. So one of the first things was I was talking to someone I am related to, who happens to be an evangelical. And I remember them saying something along the lines of, I mentioned something about Bush cutting taxes for the wealthy and how that was silly because trickle-down economics doesn't work. I learned that in school. And they said, well, rich people work hard too. that sentence knocked the wind out of me because it just felt so disconnected from a thought that somebody in her income bracket should be thinking. It was just so, it just didn't connect in my brain. I couldn't, to this day I cannot wrap myself around people simping for the top 1%. I will never get it. But then the second thing that she had mentioned later in the conversation was in regards to gay marriage, and that the Supreme Court had ruled in Obergefell to allow gay marriage throughout the country, and this was because of Obama's appointees, I guess, or liberal appointees. I can't remember what year it was. That 2010. Anyway.
Yeah, didn't the Supreme Court just
2015? Oh, this is way later than I expected. Okay, this was two separate conversations. When was Obama pro gay marriage? Because I know like he gets attacked for flip-flopping on this. When did he come out in favor of gay marriage? Does anyone remember?
Gonna check.
Right, because that was whenever this conversation happened, I think. Because I don't think the conversation happened in 2015. So it must have been that taken like the second
No.
term.
It was in 2012.
2012. That sounds right. I think that sounds right because I was still living in New Jersey. Okay, so yeah, she mentioned that Obama is pro gay marriage, and then I was like, why would that matter? Like, who cares? And she said, oh well, the Bible or whatever, and I was like, I'm not planning on getting gay married, but I don't know why that would my vote at all. I'm so lost. Just it's another one of those things that just doesn't connect for me. I just don't get it. And so we want to guess like that comes up and says like, oh, the left is glorifying homosexuality. What does that mean? What is it? You mean that like they're okay with gay people existing? Because I mean, yeah, I'm okay with gay people existing. Not hurting me. Why is it hurting you? Why do you have so much trouble with letting people live their lives if they're not hurting anybody? I'm just so lost. Because of them, empathy is a leftist hoax. In the words of the late great Charlie. No way! Oh my God! Wait, I was about to say in the words of the late great Charlie Kirk, and I was gonna say ironically, the guest that requested was named Gay Charlie Cuck.
What?
Oh my God. Okay. All right. I think we reached the point where you're not gonna get a coherent sentence out of me anymore.
Okay.
If you haven't already, make sure if you like the content, or if you don't, and you want to hate watch, that's cool too. Make sure you're following myself and Erica. I wanna extend my deep gratitude to Erica Shante for being here today.
You're the best, Dan.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yeah. One more to read out.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Rerillion, for the $5 super chat. Rerillion said MAGA should have kept their diaper trend ongoing. It suits them. They sure should have. Sure fucking should have. They're full of shit and they need something to catch it instead of our ears. I'm tired of that nonsense. It's ridiculous.
Shout out to Gucci 2.0, Greasy Toast, and JC for being the top 3 tappers in the past 2 hours and 21 minutes. Thank you so much. Juicy got over 13K. I don't know how y'all do it.
Tap the screen, y'all.
Because the auto tappers, those you can tell. Those break like 20K, 30K. I think this is just some good tapping. So thank you again, Juice.
Good organic tapping.
Gucci, Greasy, and JC. Thank you. Are you offended by the Confederate flag? I don't know what you mean by offended.
Offended by the
I'm not really offended by like a piece of cloth, but if an American is flying it, I'm gonna side eye them, right? Because clearly they seem to be in favor of Confederacy and or a traitor to this country. If that means offended, then I guess yeah.
I
It looks like
sent
Erica
double
sent.
dog a request.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like Erica sent an invite, but tells me he's not gonna join.
Is your neighbor not available for you to go borrow a pair?
Let me see. I'm gonna go to my backup real quick and see who we should raid. Ooh, wait, hold on. Maybe I'm not raid. If I'm playing Mario, I should raid myself.
Yes. Everyone raid Dan's backup.
But I mean, there's going to be at least there's 350 people. At least 310 of them are not going to watch me play Mario. So, and that's so. For those that want to go to another political creator or debate creator, let me see live. Juan is live. Gone for a minute, or did TikTok randomly glitch? Yeah, I was on like a 1-month hiatus. Caffeine, I think you said Mo. I'm definitely down to if we're talking about the same person, I'm definitely down to rate him at one point. Dan, you got to get the casual. Joey, I don't know who Joey.
You know
let me
who
just.
Joey is? Joey's freaking awesome.
Sorry, someone help me out. What's the at?
Joey did it, I think. Joey does it. So Joey _ does it. Yep. He's funny. He's a DACA recipient. So he came here as a kid. Are you getting a raid though? Because your numbers just shot up.
Oh.
Like, you just got a bunch of people in here.
Because I mentioned playing Mario. That must be what it is.
Oh yeah. That had to be it.
Oh, he also has Dr. Greg on. Okay, I followed him on my backup. Well, I'll see him for future. Yes, Ray Joey. Parker. Oh, it's a Parker reset.
Oh, okay.
That explains it. Mario on the main. We've done it before. We don't have to. We could just. This is what we do. Hold on. We take.
I'm gonna go bye-bye.
Take this down. We take this down, and then we just put debates are over for then. Will it mess up with your algo? I don't want to be restrained by the algo, you know?
YouTube, I love you. I'll see you guys later.
Bring up your non. Oh, Erica, do you want to? I don't know if you want to say anything before you sign off.
Oh yeah, I was just telling YouTube I love them because I play the outro for them. I have an outro on the tube.
Ooh.
It says, "Thank you for watching." It's pretty neat. Yeah, it's neat. I'm gonna have to take another picture.
I need to subscribe to you on YouTube.
What?
I'm sorry. I just don't use that YouTube account. I'm pretty sure. I'm subscribed to one person, and it's Hector.
But that's fair. Hector's fucking awesome.
You're about to be second subscription.
Yay! Everything with Erica.
Everything with. With Erica. This goes to all of you out there. Everything with Erica on YouTube.
Yep.
Subscribe.
If you're not following on the tube, that's crazy. Yeah, everything with Erica. All right. Also, if you're not following here on TikTok, that's even more so crazy.
That is, yeah, that's
Follow.
that's wild work.
But thank you, Dan. Thank you,
Yeah, of
Dan, and
course.
thank you, Danimals. I'm actually sleepy, but I don't sleep, so that means I'm gonna go do some TikTok thotting. I've been doing it all day, anyways. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a great night and enjoy Super Mario. I think that's what it is. Is that what you're playing?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. Have
All right.
fun.
Thank you so much, Erica.
Of
Next
course.
time we collab, I'm down to come on your platform if that.
Oh, sure. Anytime. Anytime. You just let me know whenever you want to come over, and I'm just gonna say yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Erica. Have a great night.
Of course. All right. You too, Dan. Thank you. You can drop me.
Okay. And wait, did we talk about Trump flirting with Mamdani? I mean, it was the background. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. All right. That's 350 of you. I am going to do a poll. Okay. I'm gonna do a poll. Laughing emoji if you plan on watching me play Mario. Crying emoji if no hard feelings, you are doing anything else. Okay, it could be going to a different live, it could be going to bed, it could be laughing emoji for you're gonna watch Mario, crying emoji for all of the everything else. Find a person who looks at you like Trump looks at Mum. Laughing emoji if you're gonna watch Mario, crying emoji if you're doing anything else. No hard feelings. I am not offended in any way. Listen, I get it. I'm on the East Coast. I have to sleep. I thought we were rating Joey. Well, so my goal was to like send like a mini raid of people that weren't gonna watch Mario, but I also kind of got the idea of just not playing Mario. So like if if only let's say 12 people were gonna watch, then maybe maybe I just don't play it. That time was 2 hours ago, but then Dan happened. And I'm also, part of it is because I can't decide whether I should just play it on main. Okay, what I'm definitely going to do, go back to sitting position. All right, 13 of the Daniver's strongest soldiers. Husband and I are up gaming too. Background with us. You need a funny cartoony song when you descend. That would be amazing, actually. I don't know what it would be. Okay. All right. This is what I'm going to do. I am going to we're going to raid. Okay? We're going to raid. I'm going to get something to eat. Freshen up a little bit. And then if I come back to play Mario, I'll be on the non-politics account. Does that work for everybody? But if I don't come back, just assume I fell asleep. Erica Kirk pregnant. All right, this is the second time I've heard this. I'm assuming it's just a rumor. Erica Kirk pregnant? Pregnant? Post claims Erica is pregnant. Child. I don't see anything recent. I don't think this. Who are we rating? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna ask. We're gonna rate Joey, because this is my first time person, and chat really wants to. But given that I'm ending the live, if somebody, I'm gonna have. I'm not gonna say somebody and then just get a million of you. So either Neely or Caffeined. I don't mind if it's both of you, but just somebody share that live to my main account. That would be awesome. Drop the @ yes. That is. Did a speed dating live yesterday, usually politics. Speed dating live. I remember we had a dating live once. And those that know. Joey being DACA debating Trump is pretty brave, in my opinion. That is pretty brave. You two would get along well. Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention and heard my name. Just if you could send me, just like share his live to my main account. So that I can just click on it when I get to. Thank you, Neely. Okay, everyone. I love you all. YouTube, Twitch. You guys are amazing. I totally forgot that Twitch even existed, and YouTube I maybe looked at twice. I'm so sorry. One of these days I'll get used to streaming. Or I'll just get banned or something. I don't know. But Twitch, YouTube, love you all. And TikTok, we are rating Joey Does It. The ad is pinned. I will see y'all there. And maybe I'll be back later for Super Mario Sunshine, but I don't know. We'll see. Have a good night.